All right, hello everybody. Happy Sunday. It's not Saturday. I keep on having to like remind myself that it's not actually Saturday right now, since I wasn't able to stream yesterday. It's kind of throwing my whole weekend off, not gonna lie. But I hope that you are having a good Sunday so far, and if you celebrate Mother's Day, I hope that you are having a good Mother's Day as well. But sorry again for not being able to stream yesterday. Lots of stuff going on, honestly, but but it's okay. I woke up and I was like, you know what, we can stream a little bit today because I wanna get a little bit further into second chapter before I don't want to go like a week between streams. You still need to go back and watch my FC ending reaction? Rez, I'm still so sad about it. Oh my god, I was so mad. But Rez, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It's really good to see you. Mark, welcome in. It's good to see you. Having a few minutes and miss being here, so just wanted to say hi. I hope you're feeling well. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's always very good to see you. I'm doing pretty well, yeah. I keep on forgetting that it's Sunday because I don't usually stream on Sundays, but you know, it's been an alright day so far. I did a little cleaning around the apartment and I got some groceries and now we're here. So it's good. I hope that you are doing well too. But we are in the very, very, very beginning of SC. We're just running around. We've got Estelle and Annalise. The ladies. It's pretty hurtful being Sunday, almost 8 p.m. That's right. You're quite a bit further than I am. You're a lot farther ahead. For me, it's not even 11 o'clock in the morning for me. I've still got the whole day ahead of me. Austin, hello. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope that you are doing well today. You have anything fun going on this weekend? Yeah, it's funny. Most of the people that I know on Twitch are like hours, at least 3 hours ahead of me. And so it's so funny because I'll be talking to people, they'll tell me that it's like 2 in the morning when I'm streaming at like 5, and I'm like, man, it's time zones. You're starting to eat some leftovers for breakfast. Ooh, what leftovers have you got? That sounds really good. Up for a switch in time zones? No. No, I gotta say, I like where I live. And you know what I like more than where I live? I like having a job. So unfortunately, no. Otherwise, I would. Just relaxed and gamed a bit. Should continue Red Dead Redemption 2 a bit, maybe. Ooh, I haven't played the Red Dead Redemption games at all. Well, like, what kind of games are those? Like, what gameplay style are they? I know very little about them. Had to try, you know what? You never know if you don't ask the question. You had to try. Pan-seared chicken breast with sauteed broccoli and cauliflower. Oh my goodness, that sounds amazing. That sounds so good. Oh, okay, yeah, so that's still there. Oh wait, no, we don't need that. Annalise. Go hit that thing. Good. Estelle. Hit that thing. Good. They're like an open world, third-person shooter adventure game. A lot of random side quests and stuff too. Breaks up the action a decent bit. Oh, interesting. That's really cool. I hope that you enjoy that if you do decide to get back to it. Toro, how are you? It's good to see you. I hope that you are having a good Sunday so far. You got this, Annalise. You're doing great. Ouch. Whack. And we're done. I do like the new music, the new fight music. It's pretty good. Thank you so much for the follow. I do have anonymous follows on, so if you want to chat or if you want to lurk, either way is great. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm doing pretty well, thank you so much. I am enjoying my time with Trails right now. Oh my goodness, are we gonna like raise and lower the water levels? Have a great stream and a ton of fun. Stay safe and take care. Same to you. Thank you so much for dropping by. It's always great to see you. Let's flip it right. Okay. Wait, what happens if we flip it left? What happens if we flip it left? Sewers. Our old friend. Wait, hold on. Whoops, I didn't change my title. Okay, sorry, we're back. Okay, now what does that do? Oh. It literally does the same exact thing. I thought that he would, like, flip something different. I guess not. Oh, is this going to lower the water level? It sure is. Let's go, baby. Oh my. Fuck. Okay, stop being mean to Estelle, please. Annalise, hit that guy. It's a lot sooner than expected. Yeah, I started about like 15 minutes earlier than I was expecting. But Coffee, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Estelle, no! On a Sunday, you try to de-screen on Sundays, but alas, my watch must streak. Crispy, welcome in. Sorry to make you watch screens on a Sunday, but yeah, I wasn't able to stream yesterday, so I was like, you know what? I'll do a little makeup stream today so we can actually so we can do some trailsing. But how are you? I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Piece of cake. Okay. Aha! Oh wait, whoa. Jesus. Okay. Oh, different music. Ah, they're not close enough to each other. Hold, I gotta. Actually, I thought it would be 5 hours or later. No. So I was planning on doing around the same time that I do my Saturday streams instead of doing like an evening stream for me. So yeah. Oh, you're gonna get lunch with your parents so you can't stay. Have fun. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope that you have so much fun getting lunch with your parents. Okay, we are going to do a... Actually... Let's do that. And then Annalise, let's take a look at your crafts. Ooh, that'll work. Nice! Well done, Annalise. Ouch. Okay, one of these days we'll get a turn. There we go. I mean, I know that I could use S-Crafts, but I really don't feel like I'm going to need to. Oh, this is, wait, this is good. Let's do... Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Go hit that guy, Analyze. Very well done. Good job. You're doing great. Okay. Then do another firebolt on that guy. Analyze. Go take care of that guy. Good. Good. Ouch. Go, Estelle! Well done. And, okay, what do I want you to do? Just do it again. Just do it again. And then Estelle will kill it. There we go. Beautiful, wonderful, amazing. Piece of cake. What did we get? Proxy puppet. Very nice. For sale, reviving bomb. Never used. Okay, Ah. Blech. You know what? I don't even want to fight you. What's over here? Ah! Can we get all three of them? That'll work. Let's still go for it. That's what I'm talking about. Go, Annalise, go! Okay, yeah, if we need to go back, then we can always go back and get all of our EP back. Ouch. And our HP. Higher. Oh. Okay, she got some HP back. That's good. That's good. Jen, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Estelle, no! No! Estelle, but Jen, is very good to see you. I hope that you're having a good Sunday so far. It's going pretty well so far. Not too much has happened. It's still like the morning for me, so it's good. Okay, Estelle, are you going to hit it this time? Please. Please? Thank you. Big cozy vibe day, you just woke up as well? That sounds delightful. That sounds amazing. I love that. Do you have any plans for the day other than just relaxing, or are you just gonna just... Honestly, I think that just chilling sounds great. Okay. What do we got over here? Wait, you can actually pop in and lurk while you get ready to leave the house. Hi, Fleur. How are you? It's so good to see you. I hope that you are having a wonderful Sunday so far. And I know that you said that you were spending some time with your mom today. I hope that the two of you, or the three of you, if your twin goes with you as well, I hope that all of you have very much fun. Okay, you open the chest to the familiar side of nothing. Oh, how you missed this. You randomly started Chain of Memories, so you might play that. Ooh, you know, I've never actually played Chain of Memories because I watched the cutscenes when I was going through Kingdom Hearts a couple of years ago. But I hope that you have a good time. Will it be the first time that you're playing it? Oh, sure, just take it. My name's Sven, by the way. I bet asking my name never even crossed your mind, did it? It didn't. I'm sorry. And an EP charge. There's nothing in the chest. Nothing. Now shoot. Shoot! Okay, bye. Okay, wait, what does this do? Oh, nothing. Okay, I think I'm done with this room now. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go get Estelle's EP back. Oh, you've played Chain of Memories many a time. I see. Well, then I hope that you have a good time playing it again. 3 indeed. Okay, yeah, well, I hope that all of you have a very good time. Kind of tired, but all right. You know, about the same. I have been so tired this weekend.
I'm invincible! Or am I?
Probably not, Annalise, but you're cute anyway, so it's fine. Okay, let's go get our EP back real quick. Because we are running on 90 EP max right now. Life is tough. Hopefully the week goes smoothly for you. Thank you. It'll be a very busy week, honestly, since I'm gonna be flying out to see a couple of my siblings on Thursday. So that'll be very fun, but it will be very busy. Let's do flip right. Okay. Crimson, how are you? Welcome in. How did you like the ending of FC? Did you enjoy it? You know, I did. It made me sad. It hurt my feelings. But like, I wouldn't have it any other way, you know? And now I'm here. I understand why people are like, you know what? People start second chapter right after finishing first chapter. I get it now. I get it. But how are you? I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday so far. That's what I needed. You're good? I'm glad to hear it. That's Thursday? It is. Yeah, it will be a very busy week, which is not a bad thing. I'm excited to see my siblings. I'm excited to spend some time with them, but it will be busy indeed. Oh, Annalise is already at 200 CP. Wow, I didn't even notice. They're giving me so many chests right now. Like, not that I'm complaining. I am not going to be complaining about this. Whoa! Hell yeah. Hello, mind one. This is what your curiosity gets you. Hold on, we're gonna throw that on Estelle right now. Right now. Right now. Hold on. I need... Okay. I do like Estelle's new outfit. It is very good. I like it quite a bit. Flying around can be tiring, but it all pays off in the end. Yeah, exactly. I'm really gonna enjoy it too. I haven't seen my siblings in a little while, so it'll be good to hang out with them. The small spider skitters from one side of the empty chest to the other. It's actually kind of cute. And another EP charge. What? There's nothing in here? Boring. Oh wait, you know, I could give Mind 1 to Annalise so that both of them have tier, but for now we'll leave it on Estelle because Estelle's kind of my caster at the moment. We'll see. Oh wait, hold on. I don't want to fight these guys because I'm not really getting much experience from them anyway. Okay, we continue. Let's go. Oh, can't go over there. Hold on. Do you feel different about Joshua now or the same? I don't feel any different about him, no. I still love him very much. But I think because I mean, like, you know, in NFC, you kind of figure with how cagey he's being about his past, like you figure not necessarily what it's gonna be, but you kind of figure that something like this is gonna be happening, right? So, I don't know, it wasn't like too big of a shock. Ooh, attack 1, Annalise, that's for you. Yeah, so I mean, it wasn't like a huge shock or anything, and I mean, I feel the same about him as I ever did. I love him, and I am very excited to see him again because we all know that like Estelle's going to find this boy. Estelle's going to find him. Okay, where are we going? Jeez, okay, this is. These sewers are big. Okay, Annalise. Get rid of that guy. Well done. Okay, now Annalise. 2 bracers, but not a single cartograph in the party. I know.
Or am
I know. That's like one of the only things about this game where I can't even really call it a complaint because like I'm not really that upset about it. But man, would it be nice? Would it be nice to have a map? Yes, it would. Down goes the water level. Any Trails fan can tell you one thing you can count on is that you will go through at least a sewer at least once in each game. Well, you know what? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, sewers are a staple in quite a few JRPGs, so it's not a surprise. But these are definitely a lot more complicated than the ones that Joshua and Estelle go through in first chapter. You're opening me again? How naughty. Don't be like that. Okay, okay, strike, and then we've got... Prevents poison! Ooh, yeah, we love that. I'll give that to Annalise. She can have that. You can't say it's a Trails game until a sewer shows up, and so that's why they were like, you know, we got to make sure that we do the sewer thing as soon as possible. They wanted to make sure that we were getting what we were meant to get. Okay. Aha! Here we are. Okay, turn around. So I can fight you, damn it. Wait, hold on. What if I... Let's try this again. Damn. Well, that didn't work. Alright, it's fine. Flip. Okay, Estelle, honey, can you get rid of that guy for me, please? Thank you. Okay, Annalise. Fight! Okay, now which one is about to go? That one. So, Annalise! Come on! Annalise even has the hit one on. There we go.
I am invincible! Or am I?
Okay. What do we got? Reviving bomb, very nice. You open the chest, realize you already looted it, and angrily slam the lid back down. And I have no one to blame but myself. Surprise cookie! Found a scrap of paper with a surprise cookie recipe written on it. I learned the recipe! What is a surprise cookie? What is it? Well, I just forgot how to... Okay. Oh! You can chuck it at somebody and use it to hurt them! Oh my. How do you make it? I don't have anything to make it. The empty chest opens with a groan. I guess it's tired of being opened over and over. Oh. Oh my god. Well, thank you. Can I help you? Oh wait, you already helped yourself. I did, didn't I? Sorry about that. How bad can you do you cook a cookie so it can be thrown as a weapon? I know. Yeah, honestly, I'm very impressed, I have to say. Okay, now you also have Firebolt now, so go for it. Why the hell would you do this to me? Okay, go for it. Now, Annalise. Go smacking. It's not really gonna do much, but you know what? Like, it'll make us all feel better.
We're good to go!
We're good to go. Okay, and now... Is this where we came from? I think so. Ah! Whoa! Whoa, hold on! Let's give Estelle the sandwich, and then give Annalise that, and then give her the other one too. There. Then we'll make a couple more sandwiches, and that's all we can do. We have no more herbs. Monsters! Okay, well, the nice thing about this is that Estelle isn't the only one who can use Firebolt now, which is very good. Hold on, oh, your S-Craft is an area attack. That's really good. We're gonna keep a note of that. Ouch. Don't delay me. That's very rude. Beautiful. Stop delaying me! Okay. Annalise? Go for it, honey. You're doing great. You're doing great, Annalise. Ouch! Stop delaying, Estelle! Okay, let's do a hurricane. Delightful. And then Annalise, I'm pretty sure that you also had. Good enough. Yeah, I know Estelle's turn coming like 3 hours later because the monsters keep on delaying her. I know, it's ridiculous. Stop that. Okay, but we're good.
We're good to go.
Clear gelatin. Oh, Estelle, honey, that is going on you immediately. You open the chest and see riches beyond your wildest imagination. As you take your first step into your victory dance, you awaken. It was a dream. Rip. Okay. Fast one for you immediately. Okay. Okay, let's go over here. Grab that. Another EP charge, delightful. Treasure chest advertising for the low, low price of 900 Mira per month. What a steal! Is there nothing over here? Alright. Oh, hold on, we gotta go back. We gotta go back! I don't want to fight you. Yes, party fled. Let's go! Oh, wait. Oh, this is how we get over there. I was like, wait a minute. How do we even... Now we can continue. Let's go! Hello. Stop that. Okay, and then... Okay, good. I was hoping that they would be too far away to actually capitulate or to like use that critical hit they got. Not that it would really hurt that much, but like we are very low on EP right now, so I don't really want to heal too much if I can avoid it.
I'm invincible! Or am I?
You're doing great, Annalise. What's over here? Oh, it's a circle. Is that a door? I think that's a door. Nice. Oh, should I have saved? Rip. Very good. You finally found your way back here, down here. Kurt, no! Kurt, no! Kurt? Hang on a second. You were at the entrance. How did you get here before us? To tell the truth, there are a few secret passages through the channel. While you worked your way down the main path, I simply came here directly. So he cheated. Oh man! Now all the hard work we put into beating those monsters and stuff feels like a waste. Thanks, Kurt. Anyway, busy work aside, isn't this as deep as the sewers go? This is the end of the line, right? Also, welcome in, Blornico. How are you? Yes, it's Annalise. We got Annalise. Quite so. Your point? So, the confidential documents are, God damn it. Hurt! I'm not healed! What's with the... Oh man, I knew it, I knew it. I'm afraid my role in this exercise is that of the armed foreign infiltrator here to steal the documents. As we have the same goal, my only option is to remove you by force. Wait, what? The documents were just an excuse to get us here. The real point of the test is to have an unexpected battle during a mission, isn't it? Indeed. Well spotted, Annalise. That being said, prepare yourselves. I'm not prepared, Kurt. Kurt, I'm not. No. Okay, we're good. The weekend could be longer. I absolutely agree, actually. Okay. We're gonna do a quick morale. And then we're gonna have Annalise heal somebody. And then S-Craft time, baby. Kurt, please, Olivia isn't around to Earthwall me when I actually really, really want Olivia around. Okay. Beat him up, Estelle. Beat him up. Very nice. You're doing amazing.
By my art, become hard as steel.
Okay, that's fine. I can work with that. Firebolt. Okay, not bad. Ouch. I want you to just thwack him. Thank you. Annalise, whack him. Very nice. Ouch. Estelle, heal Annalise. Cast 1, putting in the work. Thank you. We're alive. Yay, yippee. Annalise. Use airstrike. Estelle, go thwack him. Well done.
By my art, become hard as steel.
That's fine. That's fine, honestly. I'm saving Annalise's.
By my art, become hard as steel.
Well, Jesus. All right then, my guy. Like, go for it, I guess. I'm saving Annalise's S-Craft. Kakuna uses Harden. That is exactly what he... That's how it feels right now. It's the only move that he knows, but I'm not complaining. Let it be known that I am not at all complaining. Okay, and then maybe after both of them go, I can hit him with Annalise's S-Craft, and then we'll be good to go. Actually, you know what? Maybe we'll save Annalise's S-Craft. Ouch. Yeah, you know what? I think we'll actually save it. Do another airstrike. Do another firebolt. And actually, I think Estelle might do it. Yeah!
We're good to go.
I didn't even heal before it. Good thing it's Harden he knows and not Splash like Magikarp. Then we'd really be in trouble. So true. Man, could you imagine if all that he knew was Splash, we would have been done for. My trail's journey would have ended here, y'all. Heaven's Eye. Oh, wait, that's a quartz. I think. Thank you, Fleur. Ew, I wasn't even holding back that time. Well done, that was a clean victory. We won? Yeah, my arms say otherwise, but we did. Just what you'd expect from the Artful Tactician. 2-on-1 and we barely won. Alright, with the infiltrator neutralized, the documents have been recovered. This mission is complete. Okay, so training for today is, don't say that, Estelle. Over, right? Oh, hardly. After a brief lunch at the inn, we'll be heading to the St. Croix Forest on the south. We'll engage in a bit of bonus training there. Think of it as a chance to make up for any mistakes you made here. Oh boy. Kurt, come on, cut us some slack here. Now I can't unsee Kurt in the sewer doing the splash. That's the most dangerous thing that Kurt could possibly be doing right now. Wait, lunch? It is nighttime. Oh no, we're just not doing his training. Okay. That concludes today's training. You did well, you two. You must be tired, I imagine. Yeah, just a bit. I'll say, feels like my legs are gonna fall off. That was the hardest thing we've done in here. We still need to work on your endurance a bit, perhaps. Well, be sure to get some rest this evening. We have quite a day tomorrow. Yes, sir. See you in a bit, Kurt. That's how he got there first? Oh my god, so true. Kurt has caught several status effects from splashing in the sewer. Kurt now has a cold. He should have thought more carefully. We call him the Artful Tactician. He should have thought ahead more. Today was like hardball played with boulders. It sounds like that's almost it for our training here at Laloc, though. It feels like it. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to be almost done, but it makes me feel a little sad at the same time, you know? Earlier was amazing, too. Kurt really is strong, isn't he? He took us both on at once, and I got the feeling he could have kept going. Oh yeah, he could probably throw us around like spears. I mean, he got that Artful Tactician title because he's the second best bracer in all of Earl, you know? The very best is your dad, of course. Well, of course. He's S-rank bracer, the man, the myth, the legend, basically God, the man who wrote the first game, Cassius Bright. So, I mean, that goes without saying, Annalise. Thank you all for the Cassius commands. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior, Cassius Bright? We gotta bring him up at every opportunity. Oh, I see. Well, yeah, speaking of, I think Shara mentioned this to you once, but there's 7 ranks for senior bracers, G to A. I'm ranked F currently, since I've only been a senior for half a year. But Kurt's a B, pretty much an A even. He's getting promoted real soon. Wow, rank A? That put him on the same level as Zin. Although there's a certain someone out there who can not only take down Kurt, but steal his memory. It's okay, Estelle. By the end of this game, I can almost guarantee, I mean, I don't know for sure, but if this game doesn't end with us punching Weissman in the face, then what was it all even for? Do I really have a chance against someone like that? Yes, because you are a JRPG protagonist. Estelle? What's wrong? You look so serious all of a sudden. Oh, sorry, I was just spacing out for a second, I guess. Spacing out, huh? Spacing out about Joshua, right? Not exactly, but yeah. Well, you could say that, I guess. I kind of figured as much. I haven't wanted to pry or anything, but Shara did tell me a little bit about what happened. He must be worried sick. I really do hope he's okay. Thanks, Annalise. Me too. You don't need to see his face to hit with the staff. That's so true. Smack first, ask questions later. Yes, I like the way you think, Coffee. Yeah, but hey, I'm not too worried. Joshua's just a lost boy who ran away from home because of a misunderstanding. I'll bring him back even if I have to tie a leash to his neck and walk him home. You do that, Estelle. Honestly, it's probably for the best. That's the spirit. I'd pay good mirror to see that, too. Estelle, keep that up and you will find Joshua. I give it my super shiny senior bracer guarantee. Oh, thanks, Annalise. Yeah, exactly. Thanks, Annalise. But didn't we just finish talking about how you aren't really that old a senior yet? Estelle, honey, she is trying to cheer you up. What? Estelle, you meanie face. You're saying I'm like a kid, aren't you? No, that's not what I meant at all. Man, and I'm like 2 years older than you too. Well, to be honest, I'd much rather be your friend than your superior. Oh, so we're friends forever, right? Yeah, you bet. That's sweet. Okay then, time to scoot off to bed and rest for tomorrow. You seem kind of bushed, Estelle. You want to skip tomorrow's morning practice? As if. No, that's okay. No matter how tired I get, a good night's sleep here always seems to charge me right back up. As long as you're up for it, I'm good. Sweet, we'll do some more stuff and feeding tomorrow morning then, okay? For now, though, good night. Good night, Annalise. Annalise is so sweet. I do really like her. I like the kind of camaraderie that she and Estelle have so far, too. I am kind of beat. Time to go crash into the nice warm bed. Although, hang on. We did get a lot of Sepith during the training mission today. Building a new set of courts sounds like a good idea right about now. Maybe I should go bug Robert before going to bed. Yeah, we can do that. Sure. Sure thing, girly. Hey, Estelle, is that a Heaven's Eye quartz you have there? Oh, thank you for reminding me. I was going to give that to her. Well, I'll be damned. That's some pretty high-grade quartz. You'll need to upgrade an orbit slot in order to set one of those. It requires a fair bit of Sepith, but it'll also increase your orbit's EP charge capacity, so you should give it a try. I will. If you select slots from Upgrade and Exchange, you can upgrade your slots. Will do. Let's do it. Upgradable. There you go. Ah, we don't have enough fire Sepith to do any more. Thank God they give you the quality of life orbments early, right? No, I agree. Also, hold on. What have we got here? Okay, wait a damn minute. We are definitely making an EP cut. And now let's go to her orbments, and we gotta take away that. Heaven's Eye, come. Oh! Yippee! Information and Eagle Eye, thank God. Okay, and then attack one, and then EP cut one. Dark Matter, what the hell is that? Crushes a foe's body with compressed space. Damn. That sounds wild. Okay, but now she's got a full set of orbits. And I could take this away from her and give it to Annalise. We'll see. But yeah, this is pretty good. How much money do I have? 750. Let's buy... Okay, gotta stock up on all of our food items. Okay. I'm using all my money, but that's okay. There. You stole my money and I don't even regret it. A friendly art, of course, true. I'm just, man, I am so happy that I got Heaven's Eye so early. This is so good. Combining the effects of Eagle Eye and information. Thank God. That's the kind of shit I like to see. I missed having information for the 30 seconds that I didn't have it at the beginning of this game. I think this one was mine? No, that was Annalise's. Sorry, Annalise! Slumber! So tired. It's time to hit the hay and get ready for tomorrow. What? Did I hear something? Don't care. Slumber. No, wake up, Girly Pop. What is that sound? Wait a minute, is that gunfire? Estelle! Estelle, are you awake? Annalise? Estelle, you're awake, thank you, Dios. Come on, grab your gear. Right. Hey, is that really gunfire? Or... Yeah, we're under attack by somebody, I don't know who. Kurt's trying to fight them off, but we need to go help him. Damn. Annalise, do I need to give you anything? You're gonna have to deal with just the quartz that I gave you, actually. I could give you an HP 1 if I felt so inclined, but I don't think I'm going to. Annalise, let's go! Kurt, oh my god, are you okay? I know, Estelle just wanted to sleep, and we couldn't even get that. That should hold them off for a moment. Are you alright? He's not. Kurt, your arm! It's nothing, just a scratch. It's far more important that we put an end to this intrusion. Kurt? Kurt, are you okay? You're injured. Still, Annalise. Forgive me, I let my guard down. As you can see, the lodge is under attack by a group of armed men. I need your help in driving them away. You got it, buddy. Roger, but they heard you, Kurt. Who the heck are these guys? I'm not entirely certain, but I got a fairly good look at their gear when fighting a moment ago. Judging from its design, I would guess that they're Jaegers. Jaegers? Hang on, you mean those elite crazy mercenaries I heard about in Grand South? But why would they be here? Outside of Liberl, the Guild and the Jaegers are dire enemies. It is not out of the question that they would dare to attack us here, though it would be oddly brazen even for them. Given that, though, this could very well be at the behest of the Society. What? You mean... Okay, we don't have time to talk. We gotta beat up people. Son of a... Well, shit. Let's take a look at this guy. Lines with smoke, then charges in. Let's do it. Get him, Annalise! Get him, girlies! Carmen, hello. You're very cool. How are you? It's so good to see you. I hope that you're doing well. Also, I saw that were you playing you were playing Tamagotchi Life yesterday. How was that? Did you enjoy it? Okay. Oh, we have 100 EP now. This is good. Okay, quick morale. Oh, sorry, Fleur. Muscle memory sometimes. You're good. You went to the movies and you were able to put down Tamagotchi to go to the movies. How are you? Oh yeah, what did you see? And was it good? I know at some point this weekend, did you go see the second Devil Wears Prada movie? Let's do... Ouch! Oh, you were just about to say you were gonna go, to be fair. Well, I hope that you have a wonderful time. Okay, you gotta stop doing that, my guy. You gotta stop doing that. Estelle, I need you to heal Annalise, please. Thank you. Go smack him. Well done. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Friday you saw Devil Wears Prada, which was really good, and today you saw Mortal Kombat 2. Also, you're so Tamagotchi obsessed, your island is pretty unhinged. As it should be. I don't have Tamagotchi Life yet, but I do have an entire, like, list of people that I want to put on there once I do end up getting it. I'm very excited about it. I will definitely get Kyoko pets for you, Fleur. 100%. Give Moo pets for me too, please. The theme is stink farts and toilets, as it should be. I love that. Love that for you. Okay, let's do a little soul blur, shall we? Delightful. Okay, Estelle, are you still blinded? You're not! Oh, good. And then I think we're gonna go Annalise. Go, Annalise, go! Go, Annalise, go! She just exploded that guy. Ouch. Okay. Go, and then do another firebolt. Although Estelle, you got this, honey. Does he have like 3 HP left? Fucking hell. Whatever, Annalise has got this.
I'm invincible.
Yes!
Or am I?
Yes! Yes! Today you made Mr. Pringles and Edna Mode. Yesterday you made yourself, Grimace, Sombra from Overwatch, Ada and Leon from RE, and Eggman. Those are all such delightful choices. I love that. I can see why it would be like very unhinged though. It sounds to me like it is very unhinged in the best possible way. I love that. Also, thank you for telling Estelle that she's doing great. She is doing great, and I am very proud of her. The exploding Sepith is hilarious. I know! Yeah, this was my first time seeing Annalise's S-Craft too, which was very fun. Okay, I think that I'm gonna stay on this screen for just a minute because ads are about to start, so I'm gonna let them run. And then we'll come back and we will continue to beat these Jaegers into the ground, actually. That's what we're gonna do. So I'll be right back. Okay, we're back from ads. Thank you very much for your patience if you had to deal with them. I do appreciate it. And Coffee, I completely agree with you. Annalise's S-Craft is kind of sick. Like, I'm very impressed. I love it. We managed to win, somehow. Okay, whoever you are, drop the weapon and surrender. You brats are better than I thought. Still not good enough, though. What? Oh, good. A smoke bomb? Nighty-night, little kittens. Jaeger woman. Ethan, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. I did like the FC ending. It punched me in the face, but like in a good way, you know? I'm still sad about it. But how are you, Ethan? It's good to see you. Morning already? Feels too, what? Oh. What the heck? Where in the goddess's name? I remember an attack and then... Annalise! Wake up, Annalise! Oh no! A stuffed bunny and a stuffed teddy bear. Which one to pick? I can't take them all, Grandpa. What the heck kind of dream? Annalise, come on, wake up! This is not the time. Morning, Estelle. Right, time for the morning practice. No, it's not time for morning practice. Wake up already, get it together. Wait, Estelle, what's going on? This isn't my bedroom. That attack thing was just a bad nightmare, right? Boy, don't I wish. If we both remember it, though, I kind of doubt it was a dream. Yeah, that's a good point. Wowie. Man, looks like we lost the match. No points for me. Annalise, why do I get the sense you're still half asleep? Annalise, get it together. Anyway, let's go over what we know, get our bearings and stuff. So last night, a group of men who looked just a bit like Jaegers attacked the lodge. I remember Kurt was wounded, and right after we arrived, an enemy jumped in through the window. And after that, it was lights out for me. That matches what I remember. The question is, how the heck did we wind up here? Good question. That is kind of weird. It looks like they left most of our stuff on us, but all my new combat gear is missing. But yeah, mine too. That means we were probably brought here by... Yeah, that's the obvious answer. One thing's bugging me, though. It's just why didn't they tie us up or, I don't know, stab us or something? They just left us in the open. Let's see, after knocking us out and disarming us, something happened and they had to quickly retreat somewhere else, leaving us behind? That's pretty believable. In that case, sticking around here is like asking to get our heads cut off. Estelle, you still have that map? Oh yeah, we still have some of our stuff, so... Yeah, here it is. I thought so. There's a St. Croix forest where we were training last night. I'm guessing that's where we are now. So in that case, our first goal should be getting out of the forest and checking on the lodge, right? Yeah, I want to see if we can find Kurt and make sure he's okay. Like you said, we gotta get out of this stupid forest. Alright then, let's get out of here. We're basically sitting ducks without our gear, so we need to be careful. Got it! It'd be nice if we could reclaim our gear somehow. No! Oh wait. Oh! So when they said gear, they meant armor. I was like, now wait a minute. They didn't steal our orbments. We still have our orbments. We just don't have any defense. I thought they were saying that they lost everything. What's this? A Jaeger 10? That'd be my guess. Let's take a peek inside. We might find something useful. Ooh. Ooh. Well, it looks like that's everything. Darn it, I was hoping we'd find our gear in there. I wish it was that easy. Still, the tent's in good shape. We could probably nap here if we need to take a quick rest. You don't have time to just lounge around, but if we really need a rest, we should keep it in mind. Good idea. They left two girls without armor there, but didn't take the weapons. I know, I was honestly like, really surprised when they said that they took everything. I genuinely thought that they meant that, like, you know, we no longer had our armor. Because that's what would make sense to me. Alright, well, let's go. Fuck. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ouch. Ouch. I'm kind of just, I want to beat these guys so that I can see how much experience I'm gonna get from beating up the monsters in this area.
Oh yeah!
Not much, okay. So not really worth it. Let's get Estelle's HP and both of their AP back. Taking flowers take another meaning now. So true. Okay. Hello, little puppy. Kitty? Maybe? Oh, there's... Oh. I do not know where I am. Okay, hold on. Now what's over here? Ah! The treasure chest. Oh! Hey! Do you think this could be our equipment? Sure looks like it. The rest of our stuff might be hidden around like this. Ooh, I'd kinda like to avoid finding the monsters, but we do need to find our stuff. Now that's more like it! Look, I know I don't have anything, but we can still hang out, right? Wait, come back! Okay. I kind of want to avoid fights until they both at least have armor back. Ah! There we go. Physically sensing that there's nothing inside, you walk away from the chest without disturbing it. Okay. And Estelle is back in business. Ah! Okay, how do we get over there? Can't we just run? That'll work too. No, wait, no, no, no. Okay, no. Oh, okay, so maybe there's not a way to get over there from this area. Yeah, no, we can't. Bummer, but alright, not the end of the world. Oh. Alright. I wondered if we could go in here since there were monsters in here. Oh! The chest is empty now. So empty, so lonely. Please don't go. Jesus. Okay, hello. Hey Laura, how are you? It's good to see you. I hope that you are having a good Sunday so far. You just finished the Somnium Files. How did you like it? I know that Date wasn't your favorite guy in the world, but how did you like the game overall? Okay, let's... Good. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, just you go after Estelle. She's yeah. The FC ending will get you hooked on the series, and that it did. I gotta say. Good job, Annalise. Ah, yeah, we really gotta get it back. Go after me! Go after me! Okay, that's fine. Okay, fucking hell, okay. Just snipe it, Annalise.
Oh yeah!
As you mentioned previously, you had issues, but overall it was an interesting story and you were happy that you stuck with it. Well, that's good. I'm glad that you overall enjoyed it. Oh, hold on. Hold on. We don't have any of Annalise's stuff yet. Man, did I accidentally go the right way? Hold on, we gotta go back. We gotta go back. Do you think that you'll play the sequel at all, or do you think that you'll just kind of leave it there? You ever wonder if the items in these chests were meant for someone specific, and you have the nerve to take them away anyway? How rude. Okay, hold on. Is that for Annalise? Oh, they did take the weapons. I didn't even notice. I need to make sure I find Estelle's then. You tell the chest to say ah and it obliges. Everything seems to be in order here. Oh, you've played the Somnium Files? Yeah, I haven't played any of them yet. Actually, the first one is the game that I plan to play after I finish second chapter. You're sort of on the fence about playing the sequels. You think you might leave it there. Depends on if the sequels are better in regards to the issues that you had. That's, you know, I think that that's completely fair, honestly. And if you end up deciding that you do just want to leave it there, I think that that's completely fine, too. Okay, how do I get over there? Is there a third Somnium Files now? I think so. It's No Rest for Kaname Data, I think. No Sleep for Kaname Data. Okay, yeah, that was close. Okay, how do I get over there? Because I do not want to leave the forest without all of my gear. Somnium Files are the best visual novel games in your opinion. I've heard really good things about that. I mean, honestly, I've also heard very mixed things about them. But overall, I've heard pretty good things. Okay, you know what? I mean, we're back, so I might as well rest. Now, see, this is where a map would be incredibly helpful. Just saying. Man, a map would be so nice right about now. I don't need them to tell me where the treasure chests are. But God, if they would just show me how to get places, that would be real nice. How do I get that? I mean, I feel like I've got to be able to get it from a separate area, but then how? Next area, go left. I will allow you to tell me where to go on this. Yeah. Okay, so I do need to go forward with where I was. Unless there's another... It's the only thing that makes sense to me? Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's... I've looked pretty much everywhere. Everywhere else. I don't remember any map at all, even if you think I do. You said it with such confidence, I believed you. Okay. Yeah, it was on the other side of the river. I agree with you there. It's just hard because, like, wait, no. Wait! Why did you have to come back? You could have just walked away with the goods, but now this treasure chest has you right where it wants you. There we go. We found it. Okay, and now the only thing that we are missing is Estelle's weapon. Go where the water flows and done. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So now we just need to find Estelle's weapon and we'll be good to go. Oh, it's sneaky. Oh, that was an EP charge too. It wasn't even what I needed. Sorry, kid. I'm retired. See, I don't want to leave. Ranger and Survival Skills Training Grounds. Hey, this sign! Looks like a guidepost to me. We passed by this way yesterday, so I'm sure this is the way out. Awesome, now we can get out of the forest. Okay, but I don't want to yet. We still need Estelle's weapon. Where is it? Okay. I'll try leaving, and then I'll reload if I need to. Annalise, I think that's the exit. Finally, I thought we'd never get out. Oh. Yeah. I think I need Estelle's weapon for this. Welcome to my hunting grounds, kittens. A woman? Estelle, watch out. Whoever she is, she's good. Sharp enough to pick up on that, are we? Not only that, but you're already back on your feet after getting a face full of gas. That's slightly impressive. That's a race for you, I suppose. Pointlessly tough, if nothing else. Hey, whoever you are, what's going on here? Why are you attacking the training grounds? What did we ever do to you? Oh, kitten, you're assuming I need to answer questions. Now you have two choices. Surrender quietly, or we have a little hunting party. Damn it. Can we hope to fight her off as we are? Retreat for now. Annalise, come on. Okay, this is good. This is good. I need to find Estelle's weapon. We'll just take this dance nice and slow then. Yeah, look. I need Estelle's weapon. Looks like she isn't gonna chase us. Thank the goddess. She's probably gonna join up with the rest of her team so she can have a real hunting party. We need to take her down as fast as we can. I know, okay. Hold on. I am looking it up. It's over by Annalise's. We gotta go back. I think that this is it. Oh, there it is. This chest looks sad and deflated now that you've taken all its stuff. There we go. There we go. Oh, we are so back. And now what we're gonna do is we are actually gonna... Camera is tricky as hell. It is! Man. Okay, we are gonna go back, actually. Whoops, wrong way. Because I want to get Annalise... Why did he rob that poor chest? Technically, I was robbed first. I already had that weapon. I was just taking it back. I want to get Annalise to 100 CP before we do this fight. Not the poison. Leave Annalise alone! She's the one who's not immune to poison. Come on. Oh, shit. Okay. Damn. But we got our armor back. At least you got Sepith. I know, right? Yeah. Like we're doing pretty good, honestly. And then Annalise just needs some more CP and then we'll be good to go. And you're right, yeah, like we're getting some pretty good Sepith out of it, which will be very nice. What are these things? An electricity generating monster will self-destruct when defeated. Well, fuck. Hopefully they're not close enough to get caught in the self-destruct blast. Fuck. Go smack it, Annalise. Okay, she's at 80. We're doing pretty good.
I'm invincible! Or am I?
And we're getting some Fire Sepith, which is good. Because if we get a little bit more Fire Sepith, then we should be able to upgrade another one of Estelle's slots, which would be very good. Also, I'm lost. Never mind, I'm not lost. Thank you for the hydrate coffee. Take a sip and find yourself. Will do. Critical hit, baby. Yeah, go for Estelle, because she's immune to poison. So yes, go for Estelle, please. We got some more Fire Sepith. This is good. And Estelle's at 150, which is very good. Go, Annalise, go! Yeah!
Oh yeah!
That's fine. Yes, go for Estelle. Go for Estelle. Girly. Okay, thank you for actually hitting it, Annalise. I appreciate it. No, no. Okay, it didn't actually poison her. We're good. Yeah, they are dropping ingredients too, which is very nice. Yeah. Oh, and she got up to 100 CP. Where? Oh, yeah, Estelle, honey. You're supposed to actually hit him. She's just letting Annalise get some more CP.
Oh yeah!
Estelle, Joshua's not here. Don't imitate him. Exactly. You are fine just the way that you are, honey. We do not need to be Joshua right now. Maybe I'll fight this and then... Okay, actually, move away, please. No, stop that! Okay, rip Annalise. You missed the start of stream. Hopefully you enjoyed getting thrown into the thick of it right from the prologue. Oh, I have been, Yoda. Welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Oh, I could do a comment, but no, we're just gonna do an Aqua Bleed. And Annalise may die. Actually, I just barely got all of my equipment back after getting it all very cruelly stolen from me. Okay, yeah, I think that we're at the point now where we have enough Sepith to upgrade another one of Estelle's slots. So let's go get Annalise her HP back. Please make Annalise survive. She's fine. She's fine. She's tougher than she looks. She's doing great. Okay, now I think that we can go and beat up the Jaeger lady, now that we actually have Estelle's weapon back. Oh, wrong way. It's over here. The worst thing is, they stole your stuff and then just thought, wouldn't it be funny if we just hide it around the forest? I know, honestly, like... Not only did they steal my shit, they made me, like, go on a chase around the entire forest. I had to run around the entire forest, like, 7 times. Just to find all the stuff. They made a game out of it. I was so mad. Jaegers have a great sense of humor. I'm about to beat the sense of humor out of this lady. Let's go. The crazy Jaeger lady is probably still waiting for us. Estelle, you think we're ready? Bash her face in! At this point, I'd be pissed they didn't just sell it. I know, right? Like, at least if they sell it, then it's just like, well, they needed the money or something, right? Come on. Let's bash her face in. Smack, 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 smack. Sorry to make you wait, Miss Karipo. This time we're leaving, either past you or over you. Such fire this time. Well, kittens, come closer. Let's put an end to our little hunt. Grenade. Shit. Okay, what do I want to do? Wait, hold on, let's take a look at her. Mysterious combatant who suddenly appeared, attacks from afar, reacts sharply to arts. That's not great. Do you have any... You don't have anything in a line, and well, I don't know what react sharply to arts means, but Annalise is going to be the sacrificial lamb, and she's going to find out.
Guys, come on.
Ouch. Okay. Honey, I need you to heal yourself, please, and thank you. Oh. And then I think we're also going to use Estelle's S-Craft.
This ends here.
Go for it, honey. You're doing great, sweetie. Did you just impede Annalise? That was very rude of you. Although, maybe I can use that. That's fine, actually. Okay, well, we're gonna do it again. This is honestly, this is going great. You're just bullying Annalise at this point? No. See, I'm not doing this to be mean to Annalise. I'm doing this because if she does her little shock spider thing that impedes Annalise, that means that she's not doing any of her other moves. She's not shooting me for more damage. So, like, there's a reason that I'm doing this. I'm not doing this just to make... I'm not doing this to make Annalise's life harder. I swear. This is really fun in normal mode, not so much in Nightmare. Yeah, no, this seems like it would be absolute hell in Nightmare. It was fun to see her get shot 4 times in a row, which is honestly the really funny thing about this too, is that it should not have taken Estelle that long to get a turn again because she has the Action 1 quartz. Annalise can take it. I bet she's having fun trolling the Jaeger lady too. This is just payback. This is payback for when they stole all of our weapons and all of our stuff, you know? Oh, hey, Annalise actually got to go. Good for her. Okay, Estelle, honey, you should probably heal Annalise, will ya? Exactly, yeah, Coffee. That's exactly why I'm using it, because it impedes, but it does far less damage. So, really, it's a lot better. Okay. Heal her again. Annalise may do it. Less damage and more CP is total win. Exactly, yeah, so honestly, I'm enjoying... Does she have like 3 HP left? Jesus Christ. Estelle, are you close enough to just smack her? You're not. Fine. She can't impede us both. Estelle, you've got this. I know, as if Estelle poked her, she would go down.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. Seems I underestimated you a little. That'll teach you to look down on bracers. Your first mistake was assuming we're just a pair of clueless little girls. So spirited and fiery now. We'll have to do something about that. This again? Estelle, hold your breath. Oh, kittens, you realize we've captured the tactician already, yes? You stole Kurt? You're all alone here now. Just give up and surrender. It'll be easier. She got away. We probably shouldn't chase her, right, Annalise? Yeah, bad idea. Way too obvious a trap. He is still. She said we captured the tactician, didn't she? Oh, yeah, she was probably talking about Kurt. She had to be. Please, no. Hey, don't worry. Even if he was caught, this is Kurt we're talking about. He'll be fine. Besides, this is the sort of thing we've been training for. You really think so? Emergency decision-making, survival techniques, counterterrorism skills. Yeah, you're right. We'll put what we've learned to use and save Kurt. That's the Annalise I know. Hey, how about we return to the lodge real quick? We should check up to see if the enemy's occupied it, for starters. Yeah, good point. Off we go then. Okay, first things first. Heal yourself, honey. Thank you. Stole Kurt, now he can use Splash at her command. So true. Actually, can we go back? Like, is that okay? Are they gonna get mad at me? No, it doesn't look like Annalise is gonna be like, Estelle, you're going the wrong way. Because I wanna go back and heal, just in case I can't when I get to the lodge. I'm probably backtracking for nothing, but like, it's fine. Perhaps I have gotten a little bit attached to this forest after sprinting around trying to find all of our stuff. Oh, nope, wrong way. It's over here. Annalise would never get mad for a nap. She's very understanding, isn't she? Love her. Yep, okay, we're back. Are we still looking for something? No, I just wanted to get my EP back. I figure we'll probably be able to get it back at the lodge, but just in case it has been occupied by the enemy and we're going into another fight, I want to get I want to make sure that my EP is at full before we go back. She would be the one napping, actually. You know, that is actually a really good point. I think you're right. As she should, really. Yeah, and plus, like, it doesn't really, now that I kind of know my way around this place better, it doesn't take too long to just kind of run through the forest, so might as well. Very sound reasoning. The Trails games could pull that kind of trick. Exactly. That's what I was thinking. So I was like, you know what? We should probably make sure that we are 112% prepared for anything and have full EP, especially since we have very limited EP at this beginning portion of the game. Okay. Let's go to the Guild Lodge. Well, from the outside, it looks like nobody's here. Yeah, it should be safe to nose around inside. There might be traps or something, though, so let's be careful. Got it. Anything here? Robert, Phyllis, are you here? Oh, Kurt. Oh. The spear looks a lot like Kurt's. Oh, let's have a look around. Yeah, there might be clues or something. Right. The floor is stained with blood. Is this Kurt's? I think so. But I mean, there isn't a lot, so his injuries probably aren't fatal. Yeah. A broken spear is lying on the ground. It appears to belong to Kurt. Okay. There are bits of paper left behind indicating something was torn away from the board. Hey, wasn't there a map pinned up on here? Yeah, just like the one we have. If they have that, then that means... The window is broken and shards of glass lie on the floor. This is the window that Jaeger leapt through last night, right? Yeah, he was really skilled. You could tell from the way he handled himself. Blood. I hope it's not Chris's blood. One can only hope. Okay, wait, hold on. I didn't read that last night. Oh, it's not gonna give it to me again. Rip. And the orbital telephone has been smashed to pieces. Dang it, no surprise from pro-mercenaries, I guess. No way they wouldn't cut all the obvious means of communication. Yeah, they don't want us calling for any reinforcements. Damn, that's gonna make this even harder. The barrels of foodstuffs are empty. The enemy took our food too? Yeah, they're the only ones who would have, I think. I don't see Phyllis anywhere. No blood, thank Edios. I wonder what happened. Okay, so we've given the lodge a once-over. It looks like the second floor is completely untouched. They only roughed up the first floor. Yeah, I get the feeling there might be a reason for that. And now we know that, I think I have an idea about what the enemy is doing. You do? Some of it still doesn't quite make sense, but a few of the pieces are coming together, I think. You haven't played Resident Evil, but you know a few of the classic BS1 lines? Yeah, I haven't played any Resident Evil games either, but like you, I'm familiar with some of the classic lines, and so familiar with the characters, things like that. Think about it. We've seen what's in the lodge, and there was that tent in the forest. If we put together the clues we found in those two places, I think I get it. I feel like I'm not, like, smart enough for this sometimes. I'm smart in many ways, but figuring out what the Trails enemies are up to, I'm like, I don't know about this. Exactamundo. Glad we're on the same page, Estelle. You're doing fine, thank you, Yoda. I appreciate the vote of confidence. You aren't fit for a villain. I know, you know, and maybe I should be happy about that, actually. Maybe I should be glad that I don't understand what is going through these people's heads. Glad we're on the same page, Estelle. The tent was probably a staging point for attacking the lodge, which means it was abandoned because they've moved somewhere else. Oh, I get it, but they're obviously not using the lodge as a base either. Well, they probably realized it's hard to defend the lodge. If the guild ends up sending reinforcemements, they're gonna need a defensible position where they can keep the hostages. So they must have taken a position somewhere in the look that they think they can defend easily. Yeah, okay, that makes a lot of sense. So the only place like that around here would be... you two. Hello? Robert! The moment you understand them, it can be scary true. Robert! You're safe, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Last night Kurt gave me the chance to get away. I've been hiding ever since then. Okay. We're still really glad you're safe. Forgive me. I ran away and abandoned everyone. I'm a pathetic excuse for a man, I know. Don't be so hard on yourself. These are Jaegers after all. Yeah, she's right. If anything, we're lucky they have one less hostage. I see. Thank you, girls. So do you two have any idea where Kurt and Phyllis are? You mentioned hostages. Well... Estelle and Annalise relayed their theory that the enemy had taken the two as hostages and moved to a new base. I get it, a base that'd be easy to defend. Grimsel Fortress, then. Has to be. Grimsel what? There's a fortress in the canyon? Well, we call it a fortress, but it isn't really one. It's a new training ground we built recently based on modern military facilities. The idea is to train bracers in counter-terror operations and hijack military bases, that sort of thing. I never realized there was a place like that in the canyon. It is on the map, though. Annalise. Yeah, let's do it. Hey, you two aren't thinking of taking the fight to them all by yourselves, are you? Well, yeah. You guys need to call for the guild for backup, or... They smashed the phone to bits, Robert. They smashed my phone? Those... Robert, calm down, please. Can you try to fix the phone? If you can get it working, contact the guild as soon as you can. Let them know what happened. Okay. If you need me to tune your ordnance, just stop by the workshop. Good luck, girls. I'll be praying for you. Let's go, Estelle. Time to make a two-girl assault on Grimsel Fortress. Let's do it. You got it. Okay, and before we leave, I do actually want to upgrade a slot. Delightful. Done. 2 out of 7 have been upgraded. Now, I could give Analytes an EP Cut 1 as well, which would probably be really helpful for her. Robert's the goat. Thanks to his escape, we can lament over a lack of Sepith to upgrade your orbments. Exactly! Hey, I'm just glad that I had enough to upgrade a second slot for Estelle, because that was my goal, was to farm enough Sepith that I could upgrade a second slot. And now we will, hopefully, maybe at some point, get enough to upgrade all the rest. Upgrading a second slot is actually a pro gamer move. Thank you. That's what I thought. I mean, I don't know when I'm actually going to get another, like, upgraded quartz, but might as well upgrade all of them as soon as possible. Yeah. She can have an EP Cut 1 as well, since she only has 85. That'll be good. And actually, can I go... Oh yeah, I can! I need to get all of Estelle's EP back. And now there we go. All of Estelle's EP present and accounted for. And now I think I'm good to go. I gave it to... Okay, yeah, I did give it to Analyse. I was like, did I actually give Analyse the thing? Let's go, Analyse. Time to go take on an entire fortress by ourselves. Let's go. So this is Grimsel Fortress. Wow, this is one weirdo training facility. Anyway, I don't see or hear anyone from out here, but... Yeah, no doubt about it. You can see the footprints of several people who've come through here recently. Looks like that tracking training actually paid off. Anyway, given the number of footprint sets, there can't be that many enemies. 3 people, maybe 4? Our enemies are good and they outnumber us, but we're senior bracers. There's nothing we can't beat. Heck yeah, let's give it everything we've got. So true. Thank you for the Joshua harmonica emote, man. Okay. Let's take a look around here. I mean, I can't actually see if there are any, like, treasure chests or anything because they won't let me move the camera, but... might as well poke around. Nope, doesn't look like it. I mean, they gave me like 1 billion treasure chests in the sewers, so. But there's a map. Oh! Amazing. Well, for this area right here, yeah, not anymore. There was when we were out there, but now there is no longer a map. They gave me a map for 30 seconds. Okay, let's go over here first. A bunny! Are you after the treasure chest achievement? No, not particularly. I just really like getting as many treasure chests as I can so that I can like because they give me good stuff, you know? I know they let me taste it. They let me taste the feeling of actually having a map and then they rip it away from me. Ooh, okay, we're starting to get actual, like, good amounts of experience here. Oh? Gate open. Achievement or not, you gotta get that loot. Laura, you get it. Exactly. What the heck is with this building? Big walls and weird gimmicks? Don't you find this sort of stuff in military bases as a security thingy? You know, like a movable wall? I guess this place really is used for like infiltration or escape training. A military-themed course? Ah, great. It's like I'm trapped in Less Than Fortress all over again. But anyway, I suppose if this thing is active, the Jaegers are in the building? I'd say it's a good bet. Good news is our enemies probably don't know this place any better than we do. If we proceed carefully and deliberately, we should be cool. Oh, what's wrong, Estelle? Did I say something bad? Carefully and deliberately. I remember Shara always telling me the same thing. Whoops, my dark, horrible past is exposed. Yeah, that's something Shara used to tell me a lot. She was my mentor for a while when I was still a newbie, you see. And well, I was kind of a super scatterbrain. I heard that line so much though, it eventually got burned into my skull. Yeah, I've got a pretty good idea of what you mean. Joshua was just as fond of that saying as Shara was. And neither of them are here now, huh? It's just us. Yeah, it's all on us. Let's go, Annalise. Carefully and deliberately, right? Maybe even deliberately and carefully. Oh, they're growing. At that point, just put the lever next to the door. No, that's what I'm saying. To be fair, the treasure chest achievement is about reading all the chest lines, and that's fun. Oh, I see. Yeah, I just like getting all the stuff in the treasure chest. Okay, we're gonna actually stay in this room for just a little bit because ads are gonna run. So I'm gonna let them run real quick, and then we'll come back and we'll see how far we can get in. I almost called it Less Than Fortress. We're not in Less Than Fortress. In Grimcell Fortress, we'll see how far we can get and see if we can save carts. Okay, ads are over. Thank you for your patience if you had to deal with them. I really appreciate it. Also, since it seems like this is how we progress, we're gonna go back. Ooh, you can call allies. That's not good. One down. Nice. It just yeeted Annalise. What do you mean that's not good? The more the merrier. It's good for my experience, but like, Oh, right, Annalise has the... Ouch. Okay. Stonehammer, Annalise, go!
I'm invincible.
Ooh, yeah, that's pretty good. EP1! Yeah! As you close the chest, it gives you a sad look. It wishes it has something more for you, too. Well, if you're on a schedule to save Kurt, then yeah, you know, just... I feel like he might want us to come save him, you know, like, just maybe. Yeah, okay, honestly, the EP1 would probably be better on Estelle, but I don't really want to take away any of what... Well, I can take away Mind 1. She doesn't really need Mind 1 that much. Oh my goodness, Jesse and Star! Both here. Hello to both of you. How are you? I hope you are having a wonderful Sunday, both of you. How are you? Okay. There we go. Late start, overslept, you know, it happens. Ooh, an EP charge. You come bearing gifts and chaos. Chaos is the best gift that you could possibly give us. Thank you. Got him! Are you the one who got Jesse up? You've looted this chest already. It's strange. It feels almost heavier now. Coffee got their coffee. There we go. We're all set. Oh. This time as the dessert. Well, that's perfect then. You need some coffee yourself. You're a sleepy girly. Man, me too. I'm also very tired. Ooh, Estelle's getting close to getting 100 EP, which is really good. Are you gonna call an ally? No. You're gonna yeet Annalise. That's what you're gonna do. Leave Annalise alone.
I'm invincible. Or am I?
Okay, but this is good because we're getting closer to both of them leveling up. You're getting your milk coffee on the next break for sure? Of course. That sounds about right. Okay. Heal Annalise, thank you. Noom, off we go. There we go. Get him, Annalise! Ooh, and she got an HP heal, which is good. Annalise, honey. Estelle! You girls, what are we doing? Like, girls, please. I need you to actually hit it.
Piece of cake.
Let's go in here. See what we got. Oh! What's over here? Oh, okay. Well, let's pull that then. Power on. Don't know what that did, but, you know, we'll find out. Fear bomb. You know the chest is empty, but it has served you well. Instead of opening it, you give it a gentle pat on the head. It truly has served us well, hasn't it? Oh, we needed to turn the power on so that we could open the gate. I got it. Okay, it looks like this should work. Thank you for shout out. Of course. Do you have anything fun going on today now that you are awake? Bam! Okay. We might need a command to pet Kyoko or treasure chests. Both good ideas, honestly. I like it. Ouch. You recently put out a P5 highlight vid of your playthrough. 90% of it is just a catchy, as it should be, really. Like, genuinely, that is how it should be.
Oh yeah.
See, Star gets it. Star gets it. Exactly, Star. I'm glad that we are in agreement on this. What if we fight it again? From eye roll to infatuation, I feel like that's a pretty normal pipeline too, because that's about how I felt as well. And stellar VA work, Robbie Damon is so good at his job. He's so good at his job. Okay. Get it, Annalise. After this, Estelle might level up. Okay, hold on. We need to craft this. You're never close enough. You haven't played P5 yet, but you've heard Akechi is quite a character. You know, yeah, he is. Like, he's a very good character. I think that he's, like, phenomenally well written, personally. But yeah, he's not my favorite character in Persona 5, but, like, it's very common for him to be people's favorites. And both of them leveled up. Yippee! He's the character of all time. Honestly, true. Like, see, the thing is, even though he isn't my favorite Persona 5 character, I agree with you, Star. He is pretty much the character of all time. Yeah, play P5R. Everyone should. Ouch. 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 Okay, well... You love all the main cast, you're your children, you love them. Or Ryuji is actually your son. Ryuji is phenomenal. I love him very much. He is a very, very good character. I try not to pick favorites, but how could you not with him? He's very good. I love him very much. My favorite is On. I love her. She's my girl. Yeah, heal yourself, Estelle. You kind of took a bit of a beating there. Ouchie. Okay. Oh, you're the only one who can do this. Hold on. Anna's fantastic. Fantastic even. So true. I love her very much. She is such a good character. Okay, 3 down, 1 to go. Go smash it in the face. Jesse, you're fired for that? No. You mean promoted. You mean promoted. You spelled promoted wrong, Star. Did we get him? Hell yeah.
Piece of cake.
She's a loyal friend and just a good person. Exactly! Exactly, she is. And I love her. You're right, I can't spell today. Mimosas are kicking in as long as you understand, you know? Like, that's the important part here. Okay. Let's give Annalise an herb sandwich. Ouch. Ouch.
We're good to go.
Ah! That's not good. I can't see. That bug is me, it's you. Why are you beating me up then? Who needs vision anyway? Me. I do. Oh! There's this great story I want to Estelle you sometime. Oh! They're punning. They're punning! Amazing. Okay. So what if we give that to Annalise? And then come back right here. Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Oh, that kind of hurts my eyes, I'm not gonna lie. You can save the world, but you can't remember whether you'd looted a chest once or not. Yeah. Yeah. That's about right. Estelle's name just means Starbright, and I love it. Very on the nose. It is. I love it too. Oh, hello. Oh, and Estelle is blinded because she's not wearing... I see. Because she's not wearing the goggles. Well, that's alright. She's my caster anyway, so it works out.
We're good to go.
I love that everything's just like green. Okay. Oh my god, okay, yeah, this is... I do have to say I don't really love the green. It's like genuinely kind of hurts my eyes. Oh, thank God. Estelle the Coup-Breaker is now hunting giant cockroaches in the dark. How the mighty have fallen. Anything to save Kurt, though. We have to save Kurt. It's very important that we save Kurt. I would kill many a cockroach for him. It's as obnoxious as P3R's Dark Hour. Yeah, it's not great. The green's a lot. It is, it's just, it's so bright. And not in a good way like Estelle. Thankfully, it doesn't seem to be every room, though, which is very good. And Estelle got yeeted. And Annalise got yeeted. Nice. I saw a cockroach at the kitchen. It's different when they're that size. I know. They're the size of, like, Estelle. This cockroach pays rent. Yeah. It's huge. Blinding the party and the player, like, that's how I feel, honestly. Like, I'm glad that Annalise can see and all that, but wow, that was quite something. I feel like I should be saving, like, before I go through every single door. Oop! Estelle got HP back. Good. We can probably just whack this guy. No arts needed. And everyone's at 200 CP again, which is great.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake! Oh wait, that's where I came from. And then Annalise, you too. Nice. Oh, bow, bow, bow. Very nice. Annalise is not close enough, but that's okay. She's doing great. Okay, still. Nicely done.
We're good to go.
We're slowly but surely getting our Sepith amounts up. Ah. An ID unit? What's that? What's this? Seems like some kind of device. Also looks kind of like an orbit switch. Probably good to take it with us, right? This place is a training facility, so it might be used to open trap areas or something. Yeah, good point. Even just getting here, there's been a lot of gates, pitch black rooms and stuff, so... Oh, there's always saying to be prepared, right? Anyway, let's get going. Yeah. You've obtained a usable event item. Throughout the story, you'll run into certain story events that will require using one of these in order to proceed. To take advantage of usable event items, open the Items tab in the camp menu and directly select the one you'd like to use. Trails does that a lot, translating context or plot points into gameplay changes. Still not a fan of the eye-bleeding bright green soup, though. I'm not a fan either. This is the 56th chest you've opened. Congrats. Nah, just kidding. I'm not even counting. Okay, so... I have a question that you can answer. So, like... Do I use this at a specific point in time? Or am I supposed to use it now? Like, do I need to wait? Or am I supposed to use it right now? That's something you can answer. That explanation didn't make a whole lot of sense to me. In a specific place. Okay, thank you, Laura. So I should not use it yet. Got it. The idea specifically. Thank you. Thank you both for answering. I appreciate it. Good. Nice job, Annalise.
I am invincible! Or am I?
Or am I? She's so funny. And then Annalise. Hit that guy. Good. Estelle, honey. There we go.
Piece of cake.
Okay, hold on. We're gonna... We're gonna make a couple of those so that we can use them. They're having a little picnic. Okay. The door appears to have a lock mechanism, but there's no obvious lever. Oh, okay. Got it. Hey, Annalise, you think this device might be... Yeah, it looks like it's a machine that controls the door's lock. If we use it, the door should open. But how do you use the darn thing? I don't see a lever or anything. Maybe there's something to open it somewhere. Why don't we go back and... Hey, that's right. You think of something? Remember the device we picked up? Near the stairs? Oh, that weird piece of junk? Yeah, maybe we should try it out. Come on, what do you say? Well, I don't mind trying, but I don't know if it'll be that easy. To take advantage of usable event items, open the items tab and directly select the one you'd like. Okay, yeah. Whoa! Ah. It really opened! Justice for Thales! Alright, let's keep our eyes peeled and carry on. Yeah! Oh my god, we've got a rest station. Thank god. I didn't think that they would be nice enough to give me one. Which means that we're probably nearing the end. And everyone is also at 200 CP, which is delightful, truly. Thank you, Adios, you allowed backseating on that particular question. The game is doing it too. I know, yeah. Although I am glad that they made it a little bit more obvious, because the initial explanation was a little bit unclear as to like when you were supposed to use it, so I'm really glad that they made it more obvious a little later. Finally made your way here, did you freaking brats? Oh, hello. You! So you finally show your face. Welcome to the newest outpost of the Jaeger's Limit State, kidlets. Did you have fun with all those great traps we left for you? Yeah, barrel of laughs, thanks for that. More to the point, I'm guessing you're keeping Curtin Phillips beyond that door, right? Having to let him go before I pry that mask off and paint your face with my sword. Chirp all you want, little chicks. You come so far not even realizing this would be your grave. How sad. How very like a bracer. Isn't that our line? I have no idea what you guys are trying to accomplish here, but you really backed yourselves into a corner. The heck do you... Yeah, guild reinforcements are gonna be here soon. Once they get here, you're out of luck. Try again, girlies. We smashed your phone. Just how did you make contact with any reinforcements without that? Well... Crap, I need to pull off a really good bluff. Well, we're not gonna say smoke signals. Estelle to the man wearing a full helmet, so you finally show your face. I know, they're so funny. They're so funny. I don't think that the trainees coming would be very, like, intimidating, because then he's just gonna be like, what are some trainees gonna do to me? So I feel like it's don't need to contact. I know the smoke signals is so funny. They would be able to call that bluff from a mile away. I'm gonna say don't need to contact. Actually, I ought to thank you for breaking the phone as bad as you did. Good job. The fact that the Loloka's gone totally silent for a whole day will mean the guild will already know something's wrong. What? That's true. They probably figured it out ages ago. I bet our reinforcements are already in the air. They'll be here any minute now. Smoke signals is funny. I know. That's the fun answer. And honestly, I think in the first game I did choose like the fun answer a couple of times, but then I realized that some of these like choices are related to BP. I don't want to lose that. Guess we took that bracer pig-headedness a bit too lightly. Either way, you brats are an eyesore. The best use for your skins will be as cleaning rags for our new base. Die! They are, but the fun also counts. That's true! That's true. That's a good way to look at it. Alright, bring it on, you monster. We won't lose for the guild. Okay, hold on. We gotta take a look at this game. Okay, 8,000 HP. Phenomenal. Mysterious combatant who suddenly appeared executes ranged attacks with a spear. I see. That's fine then. You usually save and redo dialogues to check. No, that's a really smart thing to do, actually. Estelle really channeled her inner Joshua with that bluff GG. No, one of the things that I am really enjoying about Estelle so far, even just in this prologue, is that you can really see the continuation of everything that she's learned from first chapter. Because she already underwent a whole lot of development and became such a good bracer by the end of first chapter. But also, like, she's said this, like, in actual dialogue in this prologue. She's like, well, I don't have Joshua to rely on anymore. I really need to step it up. Like, I really need to use my head and make sure that I'm basically pulling my weight here. And I really like that for her. Okay, yeah, Estelle's going first. We need a morale. Come on. And then we are going to use a... Do the clock up on yourself, Curly Pop. And then you know what? Have fun. Go for it. Explode him! Explode him! Nice. Summer shower. Yikes. Okay, nice. Trident Jaeger kind of hits hard. He does. Which is fine. Okay, let's do a Soul Blur. Okay, let's do a Soul Blur too. You missed. That sucks. That truly does, buddy. Like that really sucks. Okay, honestly, like you shoving me back like that isn't really that big of a deal, because like then we're out of here, right? It's fine. Okay, so. I want you to clock up too. And we can go ahead and use your S-Craft too. Smack him! Smack him. Thwack. Delightful. Okay. Let's do... Go smack him. Nice. Okay. Estelle, I do actually need you to get a little closer, honey. Go smack him! Ouchie! Smack. Okay, Annalise. Heal yourself, honey. You're doing great. You're doing great. You got a stick, you got a pointy stick. That's cheating. You know what? I agree. I agree with you. What? Okay, well, that's really rude. I think that you shouldn't be able to do that, actually. And we missed. Ouch. Okay. I need you out of here, girly. Ouch. I mean, the nice part about getting hit so much is that, like, great CP gains, you know? I actually need you to heal yourself as well. What to do, you know? Smack him. Okay, that's fine. Heal Estelle, please. Yeah, but together, Annalise and Estelle got both a stick and a sharp cutting and pointy thing. Also, they're both cute. That's cheating, too. You know what, Yoda? You actually make a pretty solid argument. You make a solid argument. I really can't argue with that. Go smack him. like that he's forced us apart though, because then whenever he has to turn, when he wants to turn his attention onto the other one, he has to waste a turn running to and from. Oh, honey. Okay. You're okay. You're okay. What if the Jaeger is cute under the helmet? He's hiding the trump card. Oh my god, you're right. I didn't even think about that. But you're so right. Okay, Annalise is running out of EP, but it's okay because she also has her S-Craft. Oh, you missed. That sucks for you. We're getting there. Go smack him. Good. Good. Well, don't do that. That's really rude. What if we run away? Make him waste his turns by chasing after Annalise. Okay, heal yourself, Curly. A Jaeger of all people healing himself is beyond rude. It is. I'm the one who's supposed to heal myself, not everyone else. Okay. First time I see you on Red EP. It happened a couple of times in first chapter, but not super often. Okay. No, I don't actually want to do that. Oh, you know, we're just gonna leave you there. Okay, that's actually fine. That's actually perfect. I meant on that. See, this is the first time that it's happened in this game. Wow, I didn't know you could do that. But that's okay, because after this heads. Estelle's gonna smack the shit out of you.
Piece of cake.
Delightful. That's what I hoped would happen. That boss has a way to push most people into and beyond their limit, EP included. You know, and see, the thing is, like, as a boss, it wasn't even that, like, terribly difficult. I actually really liked that it pushed Estelle and Annalise away from each other so that he kind of had to focus on one or the other. It worked out really well. But that you're never out of my range move at the end there, that was rude. That was pretty rude. Thank you for the GGs. We won! But the way he fights! Yeah, you noticed too, Estelle. It's like, you guys sure are good at being tricked. Man, you guys were great. What a beatdown. Oh, crap! More enemies? No, no, no. Come on, I'm not even changing my voice anymore. Don't tell me you can't figure it out. Tough voice, girly yet tough. No way! Karna? Bingo! Annalise, Estelle, it's been a while, hasn't it? A while, yeah, but what are you doing in a Jaeger suit? I mean, the guy over there is... Grant? Grant! It's been forever since I've seen you, buddy. Hey, you two, great work. Did we just fight Kurt again? Did we really just fight Kurt again? Great work. Wait, do you mean this was all... And that last comprehension dot... Kurt! 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 You! I came all of this way to save this man, and he was fine the whole goddamn time. Kurt. Kurt. So wait, was the lady, was you, well, no. I'm gonna wait until after we finish the scene if they answer this for me. But like, you're gonna have to rescue him from himself even if you have to beat him up. Kurt, you. What if every fight in the whole game is just Kurt in different outfits? At this point, I would believe it. Estelle, Annalise, excellent work on your final training course. Final training? So, everything since last night's attack has been a performance? Exactly. This is a long-standing Lolok tradition. The idea is to put trainees in a life-threatening situation in order to see how well they utilize their newly learned skills. Are you freaking kidding me? When Kurt told us your finals were coming up, we rode our butts out here from the world to help out. It was a lot of fun. What? Oh, you guys are all the worst. Seriously, we really thought it was hitting the fan. We were out of our minds with worry. That was part of the point, in fact. And just so you're aware, real Jaegers would not have been half as gentle. Well, I know it's hard for you two to imagine since the Jaegers are barred from operating in Liberl, but across the rest of the continent, bracers and Jaegers are at each other's throats almost constantly. So most bracers have to be prepared to fight in life-threatening conditions at any moment. We want to make sure Liberlian newbies get a chance to experience that. I know it seems rough, but we're not being mean just for cruelty's sake. That's no fair. How am I supposed to go on a good complaining jag after hearing something like that? Yeah, no fair. Well, it looks like you're finally done beating the stuffing out of one another. Phyllis? Is that you? Phyllis, were you just chilling? That would be great. Actually, that would be absolutely cursed. I love the idea. Kurt turning up with a fake mustache. That's the shit I'm talking about, Laura. Yes. Yes. I hope that the final, honestly, like, if the final boss was just Kurt in a mustache, I wouldn't even be mad about not getting to punch Weissman in the face. Because if the final boss, like, the only acceptable alternative is Kurt in a mustache. Yes. I get what they were doing, but also what the hell. That's how I feel about it too. I'm just like, Kurt, I was worried about you, man. Like, I was genuinely worried about this man. And also Phyllis. But I was like, yeah, Kurt. Current level of training is throwing grenades at you nonchalantly. Yeah, see, now that I think about it, I'm like, oh yeah, like, the Lady Jaeger that we fought used grenades. That was Karna. Phyllis was in on the conspiracy too? I can't trust any of you. No, conspiracy is a bit much. They said they needed me for your test, so I worked hard to remember my lines. I made a perfect tragic lodge keeper heroine, if you ask me. Yeah, we were totally fooled last night. Excellent work, you two. And of course he was in on it. Here's the last little liar. Kurt with the evil mustache, Kurt in drag, and Kurt in giant monster costumes. We need to see it. We need to see them all. Y'all, if I could draw, you best believe that I would be on that. I would draw literally all three of those options immediately. Pulls the mask off Weissman, Scooby-Doo style. What? Wait to see the new Kurt Nunn. Kurt can do it all. You were all in on it? I'm guessing the telephone. Yeah, it was an old piece of junk I had lying around. I keep the real phone somewhere safe. I've already remounted it, so no worries. Actually, I was supposed to be a hostage myself and not show up today, but, well, I really wanted to see you use the new Orbmans. The prologue was demonstrating what friends can do to you. Now imagine the enemies. I mean, it's true, honestly. Like, it actually is quite effective for us to go through these fights, only for them to tell me, by the way, real Jaegers would be much harder than this. It is actually pretty effective, I gotta say. You guys seriously covered every angle. I guess it's our fault for getting tricked, huh? As much as I hate to admit it, yeah. If you think about it rationally, a lot of stuff didn't make any sense. It just shows how far we have to go, I guess. Don't be too hard on yourselves. As Karn and Grant said, the point of this exercise was to give you a life-threatening experience to work through with your skills. In that sense, the exercise has been a runaway success. Now then, Annalise Elfid. Yes! Estelle Bright. Yes, sir! As of this moment, you've completed the Lolok training program. You've learned a great deal over the past month. So then, tomorrow we're... 2 tickets on the next fight to Liberl have already been arranged for you. Nothing more will happen tonight, I promise, so rest easy. But do we trust him? Do we trust that nothing will actually happen? If friends left you butt naked in the forest and make you think they got kidnapped, do you need enemies? I know. Just this entire time, they stole our gear, hid it around the forest, they each fought us, kicked our asses, made us think that Kurt and Phyllis had been kidnapped, and were like dying somewhere. Was the blood even real? Well then, tonight we congratulate our new graduates and stuff them properly at a nice big farewell party. Kurt at midnight in a new costume, it's not over yet! That's what I'm expecting right now. That is genuinely what I'm expecting. Meanwhile in the burrow, location unknown. Hello? I know you! I know those little hair thingies. Strange kid. What a lovely little hideaway. The professor's taste remains as excellent as always. You're late, Campanella. Ah, he finally took off the uniform. Look at him. And he's so stylish. Why, Mr. Bladelord, hello. It's been so very long. The last 6 months were so dreadfully dreary without you. Okay, yeah, so now they're actually calling him Louvet. Got it. Yeah. I doubt you mean that. I understand you handled the attacks on the Bracer Guilds in Erebonia. You must have enjoyed playing with Cassius Bright. Cassius Bright? You heard about that already? There goes half my fun. Oh yes, the man was incredible. There's no way he could have known about me, and yet he always managed to put together a proper counter to everything I did. Raz, thank you for... Do you all know? Have you heard of our Lord and Savior Cassius Bright? As a result, I broke one of our Jaeger Corps, I'm afraid. You broke Jester, huh? I did train them to some degree, but normal men do have their limits. I suppose throwing them up against the Divine Blade was too much to ask of such men. But hey, I managed to keep him tied up until your little sabotage mission was completed, so all's well that ends well. Oh, wait, I'm sorry, you were looking forward to having fun with him yourself, weren't you? A little. But the blade has been bound by the chains of duty. There's no longer any hope of stopping us through official means. He's no longer a threat. Looks like the professor's plan succeeded brilliantly. The other members are already in Liberl then. Yes, we all conferred for the first time yesterday. LeBlanc has apparently been here for a while, however. The Phantom Thief, the Dire Wolf, the Bewitching Bell, and the Angel of Slaughter. All of them powerful and not a normal one in the lot. Mind you, you're not exactly one to be talking on that score, Speaking of the hopelessly crazy, what about him? Is he still playing hard again? Our Lord Savior and questionable father. That's it. That's him. Louvet wanting to fight 1v1 Cassius is kinda wild. Either he's a lot better than we are giving him credit for, or he has a death wish. Or both, honestly. This is gonna be so much fun. Out of all the enforcers, he's the finest undercover operative we have, well, had. I wonder how long he can evade the sight of the Blade Lord and the Faceless. In his heart, he abandoned the society years ago, with all that entails. Okay, yeah, I figured that it sounded like he was talking about Joshua. But now I'm pretty certain he is talking about Joshua. I doubt he'll be able to pose any real threat. I'm not sure I'd say that. You! I'm getting ready to punch him in the face as we speak. I am winding up. Hello, Campanella. Good of you to come all this way. You have my sincere thanks for your excellent work in delaying Cassius Bright. It was no trouble, a fun bit of work, in fact. Speaking of fun, though, I must say, I've taken a look at your plan. It seems that you're preparing to have quite a lot of fun. Well, well, such praise from the fool. I'm flattered. I think you'll find it to be even more enjoyable in practice, compounding your delight with the fact that everyone participating is pursuing their own individual goals as well. Myself included, of course. Even our fine silver-haired friend here has its own plans in mind. I won't deny it. I'll kindly ask you not to imply anything about my loyalty, however. No, it was simply a jest, nothing more. Oh, I see. There's more than meets the eye here. I do so love such games. Here comes Punchable Guy. Here he is. Here he is. I'm so ready to punch him. Very weird to see a cutscene of Kurt in 3 different disguises talking to himself. He is so talented. He is so talented to be able to stand here in 3 different outfits and have an entire conversation. Either way, your bad taste has a special kind of artistry to it, Professor. As for me, I'm gonna go make sure I enjoy myself. Come now, bad taste, you wound me. Regardless, you're free to watch the plan unfold to your heart's content. You are, after all, a representative of the Grand Master. Oh, I intend to. And so, Enforcer number 0, Campanella the Fool, enters the audience. Well, Weissman, I shall enjoy watching the Anguis gospel plan unfold to the very end. Well, that was fun. Meanwhile, Erebonian Empire Southern Regions. Is that... Oh, it's the Capuas! Oh, it's like a slowed down version of Silverwell. Joshua! 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 Black-haired boy, you're not fooling me. You are Joshua Bright. I know, it was really pretty. It took me a second to recognize that it was a slowed-down version of... I mean, we heard it enough at the end of last game that it didn't take too long to recognize it, but it's slowed down. It's on different instruments. It's really pretty. Kareem, I'm home. Hey! Joshua, where did you go? Good, here you are. Jeez, don't freak me out like that, running off on your own. Why did you follow me? I told you, I have personal business here, and you did not need to come. Oh, thanks. Real cute with the gratitude there. And after I ran out here to look for you. Yeah, plus being all, hey, mind your own business. That's like asking us to follow you. Don't quite get the interest, though. Nothing but burned out shells and ruins here. Place looks old, too. I lived up on the Northern March a few years back, but I never heard anything about a town in the south burning to the ground. Bit of a shock, this. Black-haired boy is in fact Joshua? I never would have guessed. What was this village called, lad? Hamel. That's what it was called, once. Hamel, never heard of it. Kyle, you ever heard of it? Doesn't ring any bells, I'm afraid. You got anything, Don? Hang about a second. The Imperial government might have said something about a Hamel way back when. Ah, no, been too long. Can't remember what it was about. Real help, bro. Thanks. My business here is done. I thank you for coming out here, even though it doesn't really concern you. Well, it's no big, but mind if I ask something? You're acting way differently than the first time we met. You aren't leading us on or anything, are you? That's a little ironic coming from you. As I seem to recall, you were putting on quite the performance when we first met. What I used to do was not really all that different. What? So what, is this the real you or something? I feel like this is more just the outwardly depressed Joshua. Yeah, it's not actually Joshua at all, really, it's Kurt. The real me. If you want to think of it that way, you can. The point is, I'm hardly a bracer any longer, and I'm certainly not the young junior bracer you remember. Probably, obviously missing some details, but I can respect the fact that you have your own reasons for doing what you do. Besides, you seem a bit easier to trust now, what with being more honest, in a way. Not quite like before, when you were wearing a sheepskin, I guess you'd call it. Besides, we owe you for saving us from the Royal Army. You'll let your little insolences slide for now. You hardly need to let anything slide. I saved you because I require some useful pawns. Holy shit! Oh, Joshua. What if the outwardly depressed Joshua is the real Joshua? See, I feel like that's part of it, because I do feel like the Joshua that we saw in FC was, like, putting on a bit of a front and putting on a bit of a, putting on a bit of a show, and that wasn't really entirely him either. But, like, I also feel like he's kind of swung really far in the other direction, too. And obviously I don't really know for sure, because this is the first time we've seen Joshua in this game. But I feel like the whole despair of, like, him realizing what he had unwittingly done over the past 5 years, he's kind of, like, swinging super far in the other direction and kind of convincing himself that this is who he really was all along. Because he's like, well, I could never be a good person because of everything that I've done, and I can't outrun my past, so I feel like the real Joshua, if you can call it that, is more like a mix of them both, right? Because, you know, people have got layers. But I feel like this Joshua has just kind of swung a little bit. He's swung to the other extreme. That's how I kind of feel about it, because he's not in a great place right now. Also, as you're about to run, so I'm gonna let him run real quick. So listen to this really sad music, and I will be right back. Alright. Ads are over. Thank you for your patience if you had to deal with them. I do really appreciate it. Kyle is a 4-letter name that starts with K. Seems familiar and suspicious. It's all Kurt. Everything is Kurt. It's all Kurt. Every time. It's like he opened the curtains, got the sunshine in his eyes, and closed even the window after. Yeah. I think that's a good way to describe it. Streamer really thought through the whole Joshua thing, almost as if she feels invested in the story and the characters. Imagine that! Imagine feeling invested! Oh my goodness. What? I don't feel invested at all. I don't know what you're talking about. I just said that Estelle Bright was quickly becoming one of my favorite characters of all time, but like, no, I'm not invested at all. Thank you for the welcome backs. Carolyn, I see you. How are you? How long did you keep going after... You had a pretty long stream last night. Also, if you're not following Carolyn, go do it! Carolyn is currently doing a first playthrough of Final Fantasy X on Saturdays, and then also midweek game. I think that you're still doing Date Everything, unless you finished that and I didn't notice. By the way, Carolyn is super cool. Super cool. Right before a huge redacted fight. Yeah, you kind of locked yourself into story a bit at the end of stream there, and you were doing a lot. You're still working through Date Everything. It's just on hiatus because travel. No, that makes so much sense. That makes complete sense. And I mean, the travel and the job stuff obviously comes first. You raged during the Bevel Temple, though. I was there during the very beginning, and then I had to head off. I had to get off the computer, but I was there during the very beginning of it, and you were just like, this is the most, like, this is the worst temple ever. I was like, yeah, that's kind of the consensus. Yeah, that's the one temple that every single time I replay Final Fantasy X, I use a guide for that specific temple. Every time. Because I can't be bothered to remember. You put the spear in the pedestal and it was almost see-through, and I searched for it for over 5 minutes wondering where it went. No! Oh, that's tragic. Oh, that's tragic. So easy to do, though. It's not always easy to see any of that stuff. So it's hard to remember, like, where you put things and what you have in your hand. It's so hard. It's rough. But I hope that despite the Bevel Temple testing the limits of your sanity, you are still enjoying the game overall. Chow was laughing at me I mean, it's what we do, you know? It's what chat does. I laugh at you when I'm in chat, you laugh at me when you're in chat. It's a beautiful relationship. I'm really glad to hear it. Final Fantasy X is so good. Yeah, you got the fight once you realized you needed poison ward armor. I did see that. You did great in that fight. It was really, really good. That one is definitely really hard. There are some challenging fights in Final Fantasy X, and you did a really good job with it. It wasn't hard once you knew how to equip. Well, that's the hard part, right? Is knowing how to beat the enemies is a lot of the battle, but it's not always obvious. And I mean, for that one, I mean, figuring out like, oh, I'm losing because I keep on getting poisoned, like that's not great, but it's, yeah. You know the next fight will suck. Yeah, there are quite a few. I'll have to go back and watch your VOD. Or check your VOD so that I can see like where you're at. Oh, also, I was going to tell you on Discord, and I forgot, but like, as you may see, I am streaming and therefore will not be watching Witch Hat with you. But, you figured, yeah, I mean, makes sense. You just hate us? How could you say that to me? How could you say that to me? I could never hate you. No. No. Very rude of you to say. No. Yeah, no. But I hope that you guys enjoy. I feel like I've been seeing on the social medias that people have been enjoying the episode, but also I've been seeing that about pretty much every single episode, so we'll miss you, but also I'm glad you're streaming and hopefully enjoying your Sunday. Yeah, it's really good. I wasn't able to stream yesterday because there were some errands that I had to take care of yesterday, and so that's why I wasn't able to stream at all, but I wanted to... I was still at the very beginning of this game, right? So I wanted to get some headway on it today. since next weekend I'm going to be traveling as well, so I don't know what my stream schedule next weekend is going to be like either. Life happens. It does, and it's just, there's a lot of stuff going on right now, you know? It should settle down pretty soon, but there's just a lot happening. Hold on. This sad music has been playing for like 15 minutes now. You're traveling the 14th to the 24th, so maybe hiatus for anime for a few weeks, but you'll let me know. Okay, yeah, that's completely fine. That's not a problem at all. And honestly, next week I probably wouldn't have been able to make it either anyway, because also traveling. But yeah, just whatever works for you, man. Like, you're the one allowing us to watch with you, after all. All I need is for you to work enough to pay the debt back. It's fun. It is fun. I'm really glad that I've been able to join. And plus, like, it gives me... Watching anime with people makes it easier for me to actually watch it, because I don't gravitate towards it on my own. I usually gravitate towards just playing a game. And so I miss out on a lot of really good anime unless I'm watching it with other people. So it works out really well for me. According to Kondo, you have until 2032 to catch up with the series. No need to rush. Yeah, that's right. I had seen that well, and I mean, like, I have so many games to play. I have so many games to play in this year. I am on game 2 of what, like 14 that are out right now? And that's not even the end, because you've got like Horizon 2 that's gonna come out, and then like whatever is gonna happen after the Horizon ones. So I don't know, man. But yeah, I can almost guarantee that, especially if I stream all of them, it is going to take me years to finish the Trails games. Years. Easily. Just enough time to get through the backlog. No, exactly. Like, I'm going to finish, just watch, I'm going to finish the latest game, like, right when the final Trails game comes out. And it's going to work out perfectly. You really have a thing for getting the last word in, don't you? Well, it doesn't matter to us. Your plan is exactly what we needed anyway. You need to rebrand to Kayla on the Trails. But then what will I do when I'm not playing Trails anymore? I will be Trailsing forever? I mean, I might. Rebrand again? I mean, fair enough. I don't know what I expected you to say, but like, I really should have seen that coming. An ETA to take with some salt grains. Kondo never managed to respect a deadline. He did deliver on the Trails game's quality, though. That's true. I mean, all of the Trails games that I have seen anything of, like, very good. I'm very excited to continue with the series. Doesn't matter to us. Your plan is exactly what we needed anyway. We'll be making plenty of use of you, too, Mr. Chessmaster. As you wish. Simply remaining in my company puts you in a great deal of danger. I'll support you to the best of my ability through what is to come. To the best of... ungrateful, unreliable, and uncute. I think that Estelle would disagree with you on, like, pretty much every single point there. But she has the privilege of Joshua being completely in love with her, so that, yeah. It's weird to think about there even being a final Trails game with how long the series has been going. That is very true. Like, when did FC come out? It was at least 20 years ago, right? So yeah, the series has been going for a very long time. And I think I thought even for a second, what, that you had a chance? Girl, no. Josette, you never had a chance. It was Joshua and Estelle the entire time, honey. I almost feel bad for her. Shut it, just drop it, okay? Josette, calm down. The point is we're allies until we all achieve our goals. We'll be counting on you, Joshua. Oh, it was 2004. Okay, yeah, so over 20 years. Estelle would bash Josette's head in before she finished her self-promotion. That is very true. She would be like, you're making moves on Joshua? Bam, pow. Yes, as am I with you. Well, shall we head out? Yes, let's return. To the land being swallowed by the creeping shadow. To Liberal. You're so dramatic, Joshua! I love him. But God, he's so dramatic. We finished the prologue! Alright, let's see where we head now. Kevin, is that you? Kevin! What are you doing here? Surprise, Kevin? Kevin jump scare? Adios, that was one heck of a trip. If it's much further, I think my legs are gonna pop off. And Julia! Well, you can relax now. This is the lowest floor of the sealed area. Wait, really? Ah, thank the goddess. If you told me we were only halfway down, I think I'd be floating off to meet her right about now. Really, Father Kevin, you're being a little too humble. I can tell you're extremely well trained for a priest. If you were not, I doubt you could do the job you do. Ah, kazing! Read like a book, a children's book at that. Well, it's no big if you figured it out. We're close to the Von Oschli's family anyway. Speaking of my job, that thing the mayor of Rouen had. Okay, so Father Kevin is not just a normal priest. We probably could have guessed that just from, like, everything about him. But, like, now we have confirmation he is not simply a priest. Trails is also itself part of a larger Legend of Heroes series, so I wonder if they'd ever move on to a new Legend of Heroes sub-series. Oh, you know, that makes sense, actually, because, like, the name of the games, like, at least until the remakes, has been The Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky. So I actually hadn't realized where the Legend of Heroes part came from. I just hope there's something after Horizon. There probably will be. Of course he ain't just a priest. He's a priest with a cool hairstyle. He's a priest with an onion on his head. The Kronos Rod. In accordance with our pact, it's being kept safely secured using the prescribed methods. We can hand it off to you whenever you wish. Perfect, thanks. So anyway, the thing we discussed earlier, mind showing it to me? It's down here, right? Yes, follow me. Kevin has onion sprouts for hair. Of course he's not a normal priest. Okay, so really, what you're all telling me is that I'm late to the game because I should have noticed that based on his hair, he was in no way normal. Hey, I remember when we beat up that thing. Well now, would you look at this? I can imagine even the church will have difficulty deciding what to do with this, yes? This sort of artifact isn't so much big as it is gargantuan. You mind if I take a closer look? As you like, the queen has given her permission. Trails has been very successful though, so I'd expect it to continue for a while yet. Yeah, that makes sense. Because it has been, and especially now that the remakes are out too, like it's been getting even more popular, and now that there are remakes coming out, more people are hopping on it. 500 mechanisms running down the building, but not a single Roomba! The priest of the Church of Green Onions. That's what it is. That's what it is! Please, if you understand any of this, share your thoughts. So this is the Rain Guardian that was in the report, huh? Kind of similar to the Archaism excavated in Calvert, but I wish I could have seen him moving. Watch my VOD. And this. This thing's an artifact from the last years of the ancient Zamurian civilization, which makes it at least 1,200 years old. It's clearly the core of the structure, but there's no clear indication as to what it actually does. Analysis of artifacts seems to be impossible with modern tools. They work on the same principle in energy as an ornament, but their internal structure is entirely different from an ornament's. That's what Professor Russell told us, at least. The church refers to these as gifts from the goddess given too early. And over here is... So just after the Black Orphan you called the Gospel was used, all the giant pillars that were in here were set into the floor. Yes, all 4 pillars set into the floor like this one. Even 2 months later, we're not even sure what it means, if anything. Okay, so, a seal in the Oriole, a Gospel was used, and then the device in here spoke of device towers and a second barrier. I think I'm starting to see what kind of system is at work here. System? We've savagely murdered all the Roombas on our first trip to this room in FC. That's true. We did a lot of Roomba murdering. Yeah, exactly. So that's why no one cleaned the broken machines, because they were also themselves broken machines. What system? There's nothing else here. Oh, well, call it gut instinct at this point, but I think this was some sort of game. Game. Bingo! Call it a gate on the trail that leads to the goddess's treasure. And the thing that opens it is a black key called a gospel. If you think about it like that, the Ariel being AWOL makes a lot more sense. But where's this trail of yours then? This is the lowest floor. It's a trail in the sky! Perhaps literally? But it's a trail in the sky, because the name of the game, it's a trails in the sky. According to the professor, the ruins extend no further. Think a little less literally. It's not a trail you see with your eyes or normally walk. It could be the septium veins that run through the earth, or maybe it's some route we can't even imagine. But that's where we'll find a clue that will lead to the Ariel. Sneaking Shadows, Chapter 1. Trails mentioned, roll credits. We're done with the game, actually. We're done. We're in Grand Cell! You're done! Every time. You're done! Don't forget me! Annalise. Think you can take me? See you on the next arc of the summer. Trails of Cold Beer. So true. Man, it's gonna take me so long to get to Cold Steel. Being on an airship for over half a day is kind of tiring, huh? I know how to stretch your legs, though. Let's go report to the completion of our training and duty readiness. Estelle, hello? Oh, yeah. You're right. We should go say hi to Elden. Elden! Oh my god, yeah. We're in Grand Cell, which means we're back in Elden's territory. Hell yeah. Are you... Estelle, you've got a case of the nerves, don't you? Yeah, I do. I don't know why either. I didn't feel this way at all before I went to training, but now... Somehow thinking that I'm really going to be a full bracer now is making me really, really antsy. I get it. You're trembling with excitement, I bet. Excitement? Huh? You've grown way stronger over this past month, Estelle. And not just in, like, the whacking stuff with the stick department. You're more knowledgeable, careful, and you make better judgments. And now you're about to start hunting down the mystery creepos who want to doom us all or whatever, and you're gonna bring Joshua back? I bet all of that's only just now sinking in for you. Yeah, when you put it that way, that is how I'm feeling. I'm such a dimwit. I'm like a mountain climber who didn't even bother looking up at how big the mountain before her is. Having second thoughts about climbing it? No way! If anything, I'm even more fired up now than I used to be. No matter how big a mountain is, you can only climb it one step at a time anyway. So true, Estelle. Even if I have to crawl, I'll reach the top no matter what. That's more like it. Okay, are we gonna head over to the guild? Let's go. Oh, we're there. Elden, I missed you! I see, both of you have done well. Well then, here's your reward based on your performance during training. We get paid for training? Not that I'll complain, but are you sure? Naturally, it's part of your job after all. It won't be a problem so long as you put your new skills to good use for the guild. Right, I'll do my best. We're rich. Oh my god, we advanced rank already. It does seem like you two had quite a fulfilling training period. You even carry yourselves differently. It was. I learned a lot. If I ever get the chance, I'd love to go again. I'm glad to hear it. Speaking of which, Kurt and the others remained at the training grounds, correct? Yeah, Carney and Grant were doing some expert level stuff, I think. They said they won't be back for a while. I think I get what Elden is poking at, though. The guild's down 3 full-skilled bracers now. We're gonna be really busy from now on. And on top of that, Cassius is still devoting all his time to the military, right? He sure is. Cassius Bright is out of commission. Oh, yeah! If I remember right, he's currently working out of Leston Fortress. Cassius, Brigadier General Bright, has been welcomed back into that army as now the head of the military command. He's essentially the head of Her Majesty's Royal Army at this point. He's the head of the army now? I thought General Morgan had that position. As I understand it, that was the original idea, but Morgan himself proposed giving Cassius full reign. He seems to be entrusting the future of the army to your father still. The future? Entrusting the dad? Well, we're doomed then. I love that now, even though she knows that Cassius is like God among men, man, the myth, the legend, like God of this world, S-rank bracer, she still says shit like this because he's just her, he's just her dad. I love it. Well, I can see Cassius being given that much responsibility, you know? It's gonna mean we're down our S-rank hero though, too. I think it's safe to say we'll have plenty of support from the military from now on. However, at the same time, we have new threats to concern ourselves with. Huh? Right, you mean the society. Did they start to do stuff while we were away? No, they've done nothing obvious, but that is admittedly how they work. What has happened are several strange occurrences over the past month. One example would be the changes in the wild beasts and monsters in various regions. The monsters have changed? Do you mind defining change, Elman? I hope it isn't what I think it is. To start with, heretofore undocumented types of monsters are showing up all across the country. I love that they're like making a lore reason for why the enemies that we fight are going to be stronger than they were in the first game, since we have to have a way to level up. Even the existing monsters have become far more vicious and powerful. Travel has become significantly more dangerous. I love how they have to devise ways to get Cassius out of the way or the game would be over in a heartbeat. Yeah, they keep on having to like shoehorn Cassius into some problem that he's fixing somewhere else, because otherwise he would have everything cleaned up like that. It's like that one meme where Cassius to everyone else is a fierce dragon, but Cassius to her is that goofy dragon with his tongue out. Exactly, Rez. Exactly. And she's just looking at him. She's just like, we're entrusting the fate of the world to this guy? Are you for real right now? No one has been able to put forward an explanation as to why this is happening. So every beastie out there is nastier just cuz? Oh man. It's definitely the society's doing. They're trying to turn us all into monster kibble. Calm yourself, Annalise. We still don't have enough evidence to be certain of anything. We do know one thing, though. Things have definitely begun happening after the Queen's birthday celebrations. That we know for certain. The first reports came in practically the day after. Oh, crap. Don't look so glum. We've actually been formulating a response of sorts. And I'd very much like for the two of you to be a part of it. A response? Are you two here already? I wanted to meet you at the port. Okay, so like, woman's voice. It's not Karna. Shara, are you here? Shara! Agate! Agate, what are you doing here? Shara! And Agate too! This is a surprise! Welcome back, you two. It's good to see you. You two got back sooner than I thought. I'm really happy to see you too, Shara! Says nothing to Agate. And Agate, hi! It's been a while, huh? Yeah, I think the last time we saw each other was during the Queen's birthday shindig. The old man told me about Joshua, you know. I'd heard you were pretty broken up over it, but you seem back on your feet already, yeah? Yeah, mostly. More to the point, though, why are you two together? I'm not sure why I didn't trigger Coffee, that's weird. Good question. I should get a camera. This is like seeing a king penguin. Oh, really? It isn't that rare, you two? Gotta admit that we don't work together that often, Sherazard. Second attempt. There it is. Okay, maybe it's because you were doing it in a reply. Maybe that was it. Yeah, Laura, that's what I was thinking. I think you're right. But anyway, have you all heard of our Lord and Savior Cassius Bright? Sherazard and Agate are here to begin a special mission. I asked them to come here today for a specific reason. A mission? Indeed. Indeed! They'll be tasked with investigating the Society of Ouroboros. What? Wait, like chasing down their agents and stuff? Isn't that dangerous? Thank you for the indeed, Laura. Always. Gotta keep your English skills in check. Honestly, you do great. I wish it was that exciting. Investigating might be a little too specific, though. We're barely even certain the society exists at this point, you realize, despite what Cassius says. We're gonna be wandering all across Liberl, keeping an eye out for anything resembling a secret society bent on world domination. This is probably not gonna be the most exciting job ever, is the point. Oh, I get it. I guess groping around in the dark is the best we can do right now, huh? So I'm guessing you want us to tag along? I'd like to assign the two of you to assist Scheherazade and Agate. The plan is to have Shara and Agate investigate different areas separately. I'd like for them to have a partner though, just in case this society really is as dangerous as we think it is. Okay, so one of us helps Shara, and the other helps Agate? Exactly. Are you willing to assist? You bet we are. I was gonna go looking for the society on my own anyway, so this is perfect. I want to help too. There's no way I can just sit around when there's suspicious stuff going on. Thank you. I'm glad we have the help. Well then, the one remaining hurdle would be team formation. I'd be fine with either if you really. We all know each other basically. You two figure out how it'll work out best. Of course you have to push the decision on us. Oh, do I get to choose? What do you think, Annalise? How should we do this? Well, this might be kind of irresponsible of me, but I think it might be best if you decide, Estelle. I know, we're splitting from Annalise. This is the worst beginning to the chapter. What? You've only been a full bracer for a little while, right? You probably haven't found your style as a bracer yet. How about using this as a chance to see what kind of bracer you want to be? Annalise! Oh well, look at you, Annalise. When did you learn to talk like a professional? Leave it to me! Either way, girl's got a point. Cher and I are the same rank, but the ways we fight are way different. I barely use arts except for support once in a while. I focus more on cutting things down with my sword. And I emphasize speed, the range of my whip, and orbital arts. You can't really go wrong with either of us, I think. Keep in mind that being a bracer involves much more than just fighting, though. Think hard and choose the partner you think matches you best. Well then, And now here comes the hardest and most significant choice for the whole Trail series. You have to pick one. Good luck choosing the right one. But here's the thing. If I was going just based on, like, who I think it would be fun to travel around with, I would probably go Shara. But in terms of fighting, I think I might actually want Agate. Because Estelle is kind of kitted out to be more of my caster right now. Because I've been upgrading her Orphan slot. I mean, I've only upgraded 2 so far. But, like, still. Estelle's kind of taking on the role of my caster right now. And so, picking Shara, like, Estelle's really good with physical crafts and stuff. But honestly, when it came to crafts and physical attacks, I relied a lot more on Joshua in first chapter. So I actually think that I'm probably going to go with Agate, even though it would be super fun to have Shara with me. Because then Agate can focus on all the physical shit. And Estelle can do her little art stuff, and then she can also whack things with her stick when needed. So yeah, I think I'm going to go with Agate. Alright then. Just keep in mind that you're a full bracer now. I ain't going to go easy on you. Hope you're ready. Yeah, I know. I kind of thought you might say something macho like that. What? Come on now, starting off with an argument is probably not the best way to begin this trip. Anyway, that will make Annalise and me on the other team. I'm looking forward to seeing how your training turned out. You picked Agate as well? And you had the exact opposite reasoning at that point. Funniest facts, and neither of us are wrong. See, and that's the nice thing is that, like Shara did say, you know, you really can't go wrong with either one of us. It's just kind of based on what you want to do. So, it'll be good. You just went through the game twice. Coffee, I mean, that's another way to do it. Who knows, maybe when I play the remake of Sky Second, maybe I'll choose Shara so that I can get the experience of both of them. Heck yeah. It feels like forever since we worked together, Shara. So with that out of the way, the next step is figuring out how we want to wander the country looking for shadows. One without knowledge, second for the trophy. True, yeah, gotta go for all those trophies. Any thoughts, Elman? Possibly. I would suggest beginning by going to help the regions with the busiest branches. You're thinking of doing the same, picking Shara in the remake? Yeah, because then, I mean, like, it'll give you a little bit of a different experience too, because you'll be able to work with, have experience doing both of them. I just received pleas for aid from the Ruan and Roland branches today. Rather desperate sounding ones at that. I feel like we're probably going to go to Ruan then. I feel like they're probably not going to send me back to Roland yet. That sounds just lovely. I suppose I have been away from Roland far too long. Okay, yeah, so Shara's gonna go to Roland. I'd best go help Aina. Yeah, I think that's for the best. It's been a while since I've seen Aina too. This'll be fun. We'll head to Rouen then. You're cool with that, right, Estelle? Of course. Man, I wonder how everyone in Rouen is doing. We'll contact the branches ahead of your arrival. Be careful, everyone. Will we get a bit of an early start then? Estelle, you just gotten back too. I'm sorry we couldn't spend more time together. Me too. It sounds like Aina and Roland really need some help too, though. Be sure to say hi to everyone for me. You got it. Estelle, I'm sure you're fine, but don't fret yourself to loose ends, alright? Shara. My tarot tells me that the bond between you and Joshua has not been severed yet. So don't worry. Believe in your connection to him. I will, thanks! Follow it and your trail will be clear. I know it. Your trail in the sky? Yeah. Thanks, Shara. I feel a lot braver now. Come on now, don't make that face. You're a full bracer, remember? Be proud of yourself. Right, I am. Stell, I guess this is the goodbye for now, huh? Annalise, I'll miss you. Thanks for going with me on my training. Shara asked you to come along with me, right? I've been found out like a little pie thief in the night. Shara said having someone who didn't know Joshua too well around would help you sort out your feelings. Shara is being so considerate right now. Oh my god. Shara, you're so great. Yeah, she asked me. I thought so. Don't tell her everything. What's wrong with being upfront at this point, right? The real truth is, it wasn't just that. I did want to train myself too. And I really do think I learned a lot by training with you, Estelle. I've got to say it too. Thank you. Annalise. And, okay, deep breaths. I know you might think I'm weird for saying this, but I, like to think we're already friends, but well, I'd like it if you and me, Estelle, if we became something more. Look at Estelle's face! And the really spaced out ... Makes this vibe so true. And also, yeah, Shara was too busy drinking to train. What? Are you saying what I think you're saying? No, don't try to stop me, Shara. I'm serious. I'm absolutely sure about this. Is Annalise gonna ask her to be like her bracer partner or something? Serious? Oh my. Really? Right here? In public? You have got to be freaking kidding me. I know I'm a couple years older than you, Estelle, but we totally spent about the same amount of time in the guild. You know what? Age doesn't matter when it comes to something like this. What do you think? Well, I mean, I'm really happy and I think my heart is racing out my chest, but this is kind of a surprise to say the least. Besides, there's, Joshua, and there's kind of some issues on a couple fronts, or more than a couple, Joshua, what does he have to do with this? What problems would there be on a couple of... Oh, she's talking about rivals! Okay, see, I thought that she was talking about, like, being a bracer partner, which Joshua would actually matter in that, because it's Joshua and Estelle all the way, in bracer life and in life, you know? Gotta love Annalise. She's so funny. I love her. I love her. What problems would there be on a couple fronts if we became rivals? Literally all three of them. You're just like, huh? Rivals? Annalise is too innocent for Shara and Agate. Well, and the thing is, Estelle thought that too. Like, all three of them thought the same thing. I would so ship Annalise and Estelle if Joshua didn't exist. I could see it. I could see it. Unfortunately for Annalise, Joshua does exist. Yeah. We're about the same age, about equal in skill level. I thought it'd help us both try to reach even higher, but you don't actually like the idea, do you? That's what you meant, okay. Unpredictable as always, I see. Not quite the punchline I was expecting. Punchline? Well, if that's what you meant, alright then. I, Estelle Bright, hereby recognize you as my rival, Annalise Alfred. Consider the gauntlet thrown, in your face even. Sweet. Alright, step one. A race to see which one of us can reach Agate and Shara's level first. Bring it, Sword Brain. I'll leave you eating my razor point dust. Oh boy, I do believe we're in some amount of peril, my good Mr. Krosnick. Seriously, nothing scarier than a couple of kids charging straight ahead. I still got teased by those two for a full game. They did. She did. This is the final boarding call for the Cecilia bound for Roland. All passengers, please embark immediately. That's us, I'm afraid. Well then, you two, stay safe. We'll contact you through the guild should we find anything. Keep in touch with us as well. Will do. See you, Annalise, Shara. Stay safe. Good luck, Estelle. Bye, Shara. Goodbye, Annalise. Okay then, should we finish our check-in and wait for the next Rouen-bound flight? Yeah, the ship bound for Rouen ought to get here soon enough. Sure you don't want to do some shopping or something though? Been a month. I wouldn't mind hitting the department store, but are you sure you wouldn't mind, Agate? Yeah, I'm easy really. Guys just charge into things without any planning, you see. Girls are the ones who actually bother preparing and whatnot. Agate, that's not very, reassuring. You're my partner right now. I said choose what you think is important. Okay. Well, to be honest, I can get what I need in Rouen. Let's just get our tickets. Works for me. Tickets should be sold in the lobby of the airship company building. Let's go! And now we have an Agate! Ooh. He comes with stuff. Yeah, move 1, shield 1, seal and attack. Pretty solid, honestly. What should we give him? Let's give him hit 1. Yeah, he's got Firebolt EX, which is great. I mean, I can give him EP cut 1, so I mean, we have it, so might as well give it to him. Alright, yeah, that's fine. We're gonna give her that. Alright, Agate. Let's see what we can see. Let's go do some shit. Let's go to Rouen. I wonder if Chloe's in Rouen. I mean, she might not be because, she's the princess and is pretty important here in Grand Cell, but, what if? What if Chloe was in Rouen? What if she went back to the Schule house? I would love that. You take care while I'm away. See you later, Mama. Nemo. Grandpa, I want to ride the airship over there. That's the Queen's airship, sweetie. I mean, I kind of want to ride it too. I mean, the Queen's shit is just cooler. If we ride the next airship, when will we arrive in Zeiss, I wonder? This is my first time riding an airship alone. I'm not nervous. Nope, not me. Oh, in the building nearby. Whoops. This is the airship company's headquarters, right? It's a nice looking building. Is that Mueller? Really, this is why I cannot stand the pompous imperial nobility. And I thought there were limits to how unpleasant a single person could be. You took the words right from my mouth. Tell me, why does the Republic even care about the engine provision deal? I do not think Liberal's internal politics were your plaything. It's a matter of international security, of course. It's only been a decade since Erebonia attempted to annex this innocent little country. It is absolutely unacceptable for a half-barbaric nation like yours to lay their hands on such cutting-edge technology. The Republic is a long-standing friend of Liberal. We won't stand back and allow something that will threaten its interests. Long-standing friend? Some friends you are. You didn't send them so much as a soldier in the war. You're just pretending to be allies when it suits you, while standing back and doing nothing when it doesn't. What did you just... It is Mueller! Mueller, what are you doing here? Where is Olivier? Did you kill him? I wouldn't blame you. Like, truly, I wouldn't. But, like, where's Olivier? Oh, hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate coffee. Is that Brock from Pokemon? Rambo, welcome in. And no, it's not, but... He does have that kind of look, doesn't it? It's the hair. It's the hair. But how are you, Rambo? It's good to see you. You read my mind. I know, I did. I knew what you were about to do. My Lord Ambassador Krenna, may I suggest we leave the matter here? We do not wish to bother the other customers. But Mueller, Ambassador Cochrane, may I ask that you back down as well? This is a debate that could be handled just as well through the embassies. Very well. I can't say I like hearing that from a member of the Imperial military. Still far better than hearing it from that pompous and gluttonous member of the nobility, I suppose. What did you Well, gentlemen, if you'll pardon me. I'm doing well, thank you. I'm glad to hear that you're doing all right. That insufferable she-wolf. That is why commoners with no history or tradition are... My lord. Yes, I shall return to the embassy. I trust I can leave the other matter in your hands. As you will, my lord. Hey, Mueller. Hiya. Estelle, yes? It's been some time since your help during the festival, I believe. I'm glad you remember. That was one heck of an argument just now, though. Who were those two, and why were they going at each other like a cat and a dog? The man was the ambassador of the Erebonian Empire to Liberal, Lord... Oh, I read that as devil. I read that as devil, and I was just like... That really just... That's tragic that that's his name, I gotta say, but no. Lord Davil Krenna. The woman would be the ambassador from the Republic of Calvard, Elsa Cochrane. They head up their respective embassies here in the capital. Oh, I see. Awful damn childish for a couple of ambassadors. Can those two really do their jobs? I wish I could disagree, honestly. To say that the Empire and the Republic have always been on bad terms would be an understatement at the best of times. And on top of that, those two are like oil and water on a personal level. Well, no, the fact that they break into an argument every time they meet shows how similar they are in some ways. I guess I can see that. Now maybe it's because I walked into the middle of the conversation, but I couldn't understand like half of that. Something about engine provision and Liberal's internal politics? Sorry, I guess I shouldn't ask. No, I don't mind. It's not really a secret anyway. I was thinking of naming my kid Devil Satan, but I guess I won't now. Probably for the best, Raz, although I understand the temptation. The engine in question is actually the latest from your own central factory. Once the design is finalized, sample units are to be provided by your airship company to the Empire and the Republic both. But we bumped into Ambassador Cochrane when we came by to finalize the details of the deal. Oh, I get it. Why the big argument about the engine then? An orbital ship's engine is what determines what a ship can really do. Since you can install them in military ships, you usually don't just hand them out like candy. Now I get it. It'd be a real mess if the engine let the Imperial Army get all powered up. Well, I mean, not at all, it's true. Mueller, you know, what a level-headed fellow. Unless he's dealing with Olivier, which is so valid of him, honestly. But him just being so understanding, just be like, no, you're right, don't worry about it. Normally, sharing such advanced technology with other countries so freely would be unthinkable, but this is part of your Queen's plan. Rather than monopolizing a technological edge, she wishes to provide it to other countries to promote multinational peace. At least that's her plan as I understand it. I get it. She did mention something like that a while ago, now that I think about it. It's pretty incredible that the Queen is willing to try something like that. Like, it's not just an ideal, you know? It's something that could really change how people negotiate. Yes, you have reason to be proud of your queen, I'd say. My apologies, but this conversation has gone on longer than I intended. You're here for air tickets, yes? I'll pardon myself here. Oh, yeah. Say, Mueller, about Olivier. Has he gone back to Arabonia already? What you've not heard. I haven't really had the chance to see him since the Queen's birthday celebrations, actually. I feel kind of bad about that. Oh, don't worry. That halfwit is continuing to while away his days here in Liberl. Yeah, that... He said he was going to visit Elmo Springs, if I remember right. Okay, then. Yeah, that sounds like Olivier, alright. Elmo Springs, so that means he's in Zeiss. Should he ever bother returning to the embassy like a responsible citizen, unlikely as that is, I'll let him know you're asking after him. I'll make sure he at least contacts you before he returns to the Empire. Thanks, Mueller. Hardly. I should thank you for keeping that lunatic company. Now, if you'll excuse me. Bye, Mueller. That's one hell of a stiff military type for a friend of that golden-haired guy. Who is he? Mueller's the resident military officer for the Erebonian embassy, I think. I've only ever met him a few times myself. Well built, and he made sure to not leave himself open at any point in our chat. Well-trained dog in the military, and hiding some sharp fangs to boot. There you go again! He does seem like he's really strong, though. I don't trust any Imperials, and that includes Blondie. We need to get Agate and Olivier in the same party stats. Just so that I can see the friction. I think that Olivier would actually, like, he would die. Because Agate would kill him. Mueller is the perfect foil for Olivier. Their comedy duo works even if Olivier isn't here. It's true. It's true. I actually do really like Mueller so far. We didn't see much of him in the last game, but I did quite enjoy what we saw. Seems like you talked to Cassius about something, but who knows what his plan is, what with staying so long. I guess that's a good point. Although Olivier may be weird, but I can't think of him as a bad guy. Even Mueller doesn't seem all that malevolent, I guess. Yeah, whatever. Let's get over to the counter and get our tickets. Yeah, whatever you say, bud. Oh, it's scary. Now I can buy my ticket. Oh man, screaming and fighting in a place like this, how pathetic. I wish people could be more well-mannered. Those two just now, they looked really deadly serious. It seems like they had a fairly high rank too. I wonder who they were. Oh. Oh. Welcome. Will you be using our national flights or our international flights? Your tickets bound for Rouen, please. Understood. Pardon me, you're with the Bracer Guild, yes? Are you Estelle and Agate? Yes? I've already received payment from Elnan with the Capital Branch. Elman! Elman! He... Always pulling through for me. Here are your tickets. I see, so Elnan did. Nice, Elnan. He's always ahead. Well then, please hand your tickets to the receptionist immediately outside the building. You can check in for your flight there. Thank you. Hello and welcome. Will you be flying with us today? If you are, you will need to check in and present your tickets. Once we check in, we should stick around and wait for the ship. Sure you got everything you need? Yeah, it's fine. Please sign these papers then. Sure. Estelle and her companion finished checking in. Thank you, everything is in order. Please wait in the harbor area for the next airship arrival. Okay. Right then, let's go find a good bench and wait for the next ship. I love this game's music, man. Trails has such good music. What a nice day. The tourists gotta be flooding the streets in Rouen if the weather's like this there. Maybe. They got bigger things heating the place up than tourism, though. Other than tourism? What do you mean? The election for the new mayor. Oh yeah, we did kind of get rid of the old one, didn't we? Apparently there's 2 popular candidates to replace old Dalmore. So it's like an actual fight in an election? Neat! Thinking about it, I guess it is about time, huh? They can't just let the mayor's office sit empty. Yeah, the whole thing's been a bit of a mess ever since you guys blew that case wide open. I heard what you guys did from Jeanne. Yeah, after you left, me, Joshua, and Chloe worked on that. Well, we had some help from a reporter, too, and the actual arrest was done by Lieutenant Schwartz of the Royal Guard. Even better. You're smart enough to see it wasn't all just you. By Chloe, though, you mean the girl in the uniform, right? AKA Princess Claudia? That's the one! My girl! Such a nice day to make trails in the sky, isn't it? I agree, Rez. Man, that blew my frickin' mind when I heard that in the castle. I know what you mean. And you know, I haven't seen Chloe since the birthday festival. Or Olivier, I guess, for better or worse. And not just them, Tita too, and Sin. I told Tita and her own old fogey about what was up with you. I figured they'd worry too much if they were kept in the dark. Oh, thanks, Agate. Well, you better send him a letter soon, or meet him in person, or whatever. I miss you. Oh, and Zin went back to Calvert after the festival. Zin, no! Oh, I miss him already. He said to give you his best. I see. I wish I could have said goodbye. She went back to the academy! Oh my goodness! Chloe incoming! We got Agate. We have to go to the Royal Academy. We have to go see Chloe. We have to go see Chloe. This is non-negotiable. We have to go see Chloe. Pretty sure she went back to Genius Royal Academy. We'll be in Rouen for a while, so I think we can find some time to drop in and say hi at least. Yes! You're right. Did I say something funny? No, not really. I was just thinking. You're a lot more thoughtful than you look, Agate. You even offered to let me do some shopping before we left the capital. Thoughtful? I'm not. I mean, I am, but forget it. Yeah, he's softened up a lot already, just in this game. I don't know if part of that is because of the time that he spent with Tita and her grandfather, or if part of it is the fact that, like, Estelle is a full bracer now, and so he doesn't feel quite as much, like, he probably still feels a little bit like he's babysitting, but, like, he probably doesn't feel quite as much like he's babysitting anymore because she is a full senior bracer. But yeah, he's softened up quite a bit. He got a month to chill out. That is also very true, yeah. Whatever, I'm gonna go take a nap in my seat till we arrive. Don't get so absorbed in wandering around that you forget to get off at 1. Hi, Agate. We embarrassed him. We embarrassed him and he had to go. Agate, you really do try too hard sometimes. Anyway, I think I'll take his advice. Time for a bit of looking around before we arrive. Hey, don't get too close to the edge. What'll happen if you fall, eh? Wow, this is so cool! Look, this tree is so tiny! Hi. Such a pity. Thanks to the clouds, you can't even see the Saffron Tower from here. I'm a researcher with the History Museum. You know the towers, right? I'm here to inspect those. Okay, buddy. I don't really have a good track record with people who say that they are, professors or, like, people researching the towers. So, like, can you do me a solid and, like, prove to me that you're not gonna turn out like Weissman? Because, like, we're really not doing too great on the front of, like, researchers going and hanging out in those towers, you know? After Her Majesty's birthday celebrations, there were sightings of odd phenomena around the tetracyclic towers. It's a little late, but better to investigate now than never, right? Now everyone is suspicious. Now everyone is suspicious. I trust no one except for Estelle. And Agate and Shara. Like, the racers. I don't even trust Kurt anymore. When I was young, the only way to get around was a long, hard trip on the roads. We really have it easy these days. It's all thanks to Her Majesty. Rwandan is in the middle of an election right now. The candidates, I believe, are the harbor manager and the owner of a local hotel. We know the harbor manager, I think. We've met him. I think that we did a couple of quests with him. I wonder which will win. What advisement is Kurt with glasses? That's what I'm scared of. Come to think of it, that group of bandits still hasn't been caught. Yeah, that's because Joshua was with them. They wouldn't attack us, would they? No, really, Grandpa's such a worrywart. I don't know what to do with him. Sure, there were bandits, but according to the news, they don't even have a ship anymore. What are they gonna do? Flap their arms real hard and run us down with wishes? They might steal an airship. I wouldn't put that past Joshua right now. I finished my duties at Grancel Cathedral and I'm on my way home to Bose. I must confess, though, all the time I've been away, I've been so worried I thought I'd go crazy. This ship isn't even going the right way, but I jumped on without thinking about it. Oh, did Sunday school end safely at least? Oh dear, oh dear. To the right, you can see Valeria Lake. Regrettably, it's cloudy at the moment, but you should be able to see the outline of the lake. Can we go in here? Sick, we can. I hear the casino in Rouen finally finished its renovations. I left Grancel as soon as I heard. Yay, a whole bunch of NPCs stuck on a plane. They can't escape us. Now we're going to talk to everyone twice. So true. Sometimes you just need to kick back and chill out, you know? Hello. Sometimes, he says. Sometimes my foot. I only just managed to find a job. Hi. Excuse me, are you from the Bracer Guild, miss? I am, yeah. I thought so. I'm glad we could meet again. You remember me? I was one of the people you saved when the Sky Bandits held us hostage. Ah! Yeah, how you doing? You were with the captain, right? That's right, I'm Claire. I manage the passenger cabin. Our entire crew owes you our lives and more. We're still here at our posts because you managed to save us. You're welcome. Is the entire crew of the Linda back at work? Yes, everyone's working even harder than before. That's great. I'm glad everyone was able to get back to their lives. Forgive me for asking, Miss Bracer, but are you traveling for pleasure today or work? Unfortunately, it's always work. I'll probably end up riding airships a lot from now on. I hope you'll treat me well if I end up on the Linda again. Absolutely. I hope we get to serve you again. Oh. This guy. Oh, no way. Oh, okay. Cliffhanger. Ads just started, so I'm gonna let those run real quick. We'll be right back. We're back from ads. Thank you for your patience if you had to deal with them. I do appreciate it. Alright. I absolutely must make this Dex deal happen. I should look over the local foodstuffs again. That's a good idea. I should return to my roots and do some plain old investigating. Okay. Who's up here? It's Agate! Incredible. Liberl never ceases to amaze me. Back home in Calvert, airships are still very rare. It was kind of a shock when I found out normal citizens use them so casually like this. This is my second time riding a passenger liner. The first time I rode one, we got attacked by bandits. Please let nothing happen this time, almighty adios. You'll be fine, I promise. So, next up is Rouen, huh? Speaking of Rouen, the whole thing with Mayor Dalmore being arrested was a real shocker. Seems like the whole town's still in an uproar over it, but that's not too surprising. Valeria Lake. Hi, Lloyd. Somewhere in that wide-open lake, the legendary guardian of Valeria's waters lives. Someone hasn't changed the bed. Oh, I was wondering who it was. Hello, Estelle. Hi, Lloyd. I haven't seen you in forever. Looking to challenge the Lord King Mugwump Fish of Valeria Lake again? For now, no, I'm off to Rouen. I've heard there's a nice, convenient spot right in the city limits. Wow, you sure are dedicated. It sounds fun, but I guess I'm just not that into fishing. Really? That's a pity. You've got quite a talent for it, from what I saw at the Kingfisher Inn. I know. Let me give you this. Huh? We got a book. Oh my goodness, we got a rod. We can fish. This is, it's a rod for beginners and a notebook for recording your fishing records. We, the members of the Fishermen Guild, are dedicated to the expansion of the culture of fishing. We're always happy to provide promising rookies with tools of the trade. Incidentally, are you bound for Rouen? Yeah, I am actually. Well then, you'll have a chance to swing that rod right away. There are all sorts of fishing spots in Rouen. I guess it would be a good chance. Now that you mention it, Rouen as a region is kind of full of waterside areas. As I mentioned, there's a point within the city itself too. You should go there first to practice. For now, so long as you enjoy it, that's enough. Yeah, thanks. I'll definitely give it a shot. I pray you'll join our ranks someday. Well then, safe journey to you. Thanks, bud! We got a fishing rod. Okay, we're not going to talk to Aggie yet because I feel like that might be how we progress, and I don't want to do that. Yeah. Man, just when I thought we'd get rest and boast for a bit, it's straight off to Zeiss. If that non-aggression pact with the Empire happens, our trade in ornaments is going to explode after all. The plan is to get to Zeiss now and secure some product in advance. Hello! You have some business on the... Wait a moment, you're that girl from before! Hi, sir! I haven't seen you in a while. I saved you at the bandit hideout, right? Yes, I thought so too! You must forgive me, I never had a chance to thank you properly. Allow me to offer my thanks on behalf of the entire crew. You're welcome, I was really just doing my job though. Still, it is kind of funny though. Taking a trip on the same airship I once helped to rescue. Repairing the damage those thugs did took some time, but the Linda's as good as new now. I'm sure she's doing her best with you on board. Huh! Looks like she heard us talking. With conditions like today's, we should arrive in Rouen in no time. Please enjoy the rest of your journey. Let us know if you need anything. I will, thanks, sir! I know, I love it when the NPCs remember you. It's just nice little continuity. Maintain altitude. Keep throttle at 60%. Maintain heading until we reach the Rubin River. Altitude okay. Setting throttle at 60%. Maintaining current heading until we cross the Rubin River. Hi! This is the cargo room. Ain't no place for passengers. Watch so you don't hit your head wandering around. I do what I want. Okay, yeah, I think I've talked to everyone except for Agate. He's asleep. He's already completely passed out. Ah, there we go. Thank you for flying with us today. We'll be arriving in Rouen shortly. Please be aware that there may be turbulence while landing, so we ask that all passengers take their seats. Oops, I better get to my seat. Back in Ruan! Oh hey, welcome back! Boy, am I glad you guys are here. Harness been away, so the board's covered with jobs. You guys have your work cut out for you. Geared up and ready to go, I hope? Sending us out already? We're expecting a little board work, but anything urgent come up lately? Well, no. We're snowed in. We're snowed under with work in general, but none of it is particularly urgent. I mean, the election's being held under the eyes of the military anyway. The town's so busy boiling over from the election that the tourists have stayed away a bit. Wow, with the elections gotten that hot? Who's running? We haven't heard. Mr. Norman, who's a proponent of the tourism industry, and Mr. Portos, who wants to try and revive the harbors and shipping business. Remember, this is a big deal. The mayor of Ruan is also the governor of the entire region. People in Minoria and elsewhere are voting too. It's been a real media circus. This election is basically going to decide the future of Ruan. It's exciting. I get it now. This is big. Well, given that I'm underage and not a citizen of Ruan, I guess I can't vote. Gotta admit, though, since I basically helped cause this, I'm sort of curious to see where it goes. Oh, then read the coverage from the Liberal News. Their investigative articles are excellent. Investigation. Wait, that reminds me. There is actually a job I'd like for you to focus on. It isn't urgent, but it's something that needs looking into. Oh? What's up? How do I put this? It's hard to explain. Maybe I shouldn't have... The heck? Ain't like you to beat around the bush, Jean. Since when do you hesitate to pile the work on? Come on, spit it up. Ah, thanks for the honesty, I think. Alright, here it is. I want you to investigate ghost sightings. So I knew you were gonna look at me like that. This is why I didn't want to bring it up. No, sorry, it's just a bit of a surprise is all. What exactly do you mean by ghost sightings? Okay, so, it began about 2 weeks ago. Story time with Sean. We've been receiving reports that people have been seeing a white shadow at night. Is it Sieg? Or it might be Louvet. One option is significantly scarier than the other. Thank you for the hydrate coffee. Not just the city of Ruan, mind you. Reports have come in from all across the province. They saw a white shadow at night. Wait, you mean... Oh, so that's why you said a ghost. There probably isn't a prank or a trick of the eyes if people are seeing this thing all over. Exactly. I'd have dismissed one sighting, but with all the reports we've gotten, while you're traveling around working on other jobs, do you think you could follow up on a few of the reports? Well, you see, it'd be irresponsible as to... Estelle, are you scared of ghosts? Estelle, are you? Wait, no, not at all. You think Estelle, the cute breaker hero of Liberl, would be afraid of ghosts? No, wait, no how, no. Sorry, I am afraid of ghosts a little. More than a little from the looks of it. Well, don't worry, nobody's been hurt or anything, and it isn't urgent. We'll just pretend this conversation didn't... No, Agate, we're doing it. No, we'll take it. Don't forget, a big part of our mission is investigating the society. We're to keep an eye out for even the slightest hints of activity from them. That's the plan, remember? Oh! Everyone has things they have trouble handling. Everyone. So don't be afraid to admit you're scared of something, but admit it and do something about it instead of just running away from it. A little harsh, don't you think? No, I think he's right. I know, just imagine that it's a cloud. No, Agate's totally right. I'm afraid of ghosts, but no ghost could match the terror I felt the day Joshua disappeared. Ah, fuck. Ah. Well, now you get it. Sean, we'll investigate those sightings and get to the bottom of them, I promise. Glad to hear it. Anyway, I've got 3 sightings in particular I think bear looking into. The first one is a report from a guard at Erletten. Apparently he saw something during a night patrol that spooked the heck out of him. Okay, I'm not scared. Second I know of was a sighting by a member of the Ravens. Figure that one should be easy since Agate's with you. If he doesn't talk, I'll remind the guy of who a real boss is. Oh, cut it out with the macho stuff. They seemed kind of different during the tournament at Grand Cell, you know? Yeah, I kind of doubt it. Well, do try to be subtle about it, yes? The last report is from one of the children at the Mercia orphanage. The orphanage? One of the orphanage kids? Yes, Matron Teresa contacted us on her behalf. Right, I guess you wouldn't know. Reconstruction of the orphanage finished not too long ago. Yay! According to Matron Teresa, it's more or less exactly as it once was. It is? That's a relief. I wanted to go say hi to Matron Teresa and the kids anyway. I'll ask about the thingy sighting when I go congratulate them over the new orphanage building. And that's it. Remember though, this really isn't urgent, so you can put it off for a bit if something else comes up. The rest of the jobs are on the board, so make sure to check it. You got it. Race requests, which you may choose to accept or ignore, are posted to the board in each guild house. If you approach the board and press the confirm prompt when the exclamation mark appears, you can see the full list. Select a job and see the details, such as the objective and potential rewards. These details will automatically be recorded in your notebook. Once you've heard all three witnesses you have to say, come back here. You can go over all the testimonies and take a stab at figuring this mess out. Travis, hello! Travis, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Travis, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, and welcome in Angela as well. How was Tales of Xillia today? Did the plot continue plotting? That's really all I can say since I know pretty much nothing about the game. But welcome, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Michaela. I am a mostly JRPG streamer who focuses on a lot of first playthroughs. I am currently playing Trails in the Sky second chapter. And we're still at the very beginning of the game. We're in the first chapter of the second chapter, which is always fun to say. But thank you so much for the raid, and thank you so much for being here. I hope that you had a wonderful stream. I'm looking forward to playing Xillia at some point. I have it. It is on my shelf, but haven't gotten around to playing it yet. Xillia was good. You think that the plot hit one of those big plot moments that tends to happen in Tales games? That makes sense. Okay, I know exactly what you mean, though, when you say, like, a big plot moment that tends to happen in Tales games, because, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. There's always at least one. Which you won't elaborate on since I know you have aspirations to play Xillia yourself. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure when I'm going to get to it exactly, but it is. I have it in my apartment. It is on my shelf over there, and I do want to play it at some point. So the next time that I feel the desire to play a Tales game, I'm currently playing Trails. The next time I want to play a Tales game, it'll be Xillia. Figured today would be a good day to raid since you normally end before I do on Wednesday and we don't normally share in other days, so today seemed like a good chance to do so. Well, thank you! I really appreciate that. Yeah, we do. I do tend to end earlier than you do on Wednesdays, and then usually I'm a Saturday streamer, but that didn't really work out yesterday. But thank you, I appreciate it. Also, if you do have to raid and run for any reason, I know that you said that I think you were planning on making some dinner tonight as well, since it's Mother's Day. But if you do need a raid and run, or if any of the other raiders do as well, please make sure to do what you need to do. But thank you again for the raid, I really appreciate it. Yeah, you may need a lurk so you can cook a Mother's Day meal. Please do. I hope that you and your mother both enjoy the meal. Thank you. Alright, ghost sightings, let's go. We can go over all the testimonies and take a stab at figuring this mess out. Understood. The Ravens hang out right here in the city, in the warehouse district. We might check with them first. Right, the warehouse district is across the bridge by the harbor. Let's move out. We can do that. Okay. Oh wait, I almost forgot already. Common ingredients hunters. Looking for someone to help me complete a list of ingredients found in the Rouen region. Easy, fun job to do in your spare time. Interested persons are to come to Minoria Village. Oh, okay, so we need to go to the White Magnolia. Saffrel Tower photo. This is a job to take a photograph of the Saffrel Tower. Necessary equipment will be provided. Details will be provided by a research staff member. He's staying in the Hotel Blanche, room 101. Okay. And then Vista Forest Road Monster. A dangerous monster, Mercury Viper, has been sighted along the Vista Forest Road. Racers affiliated with this branch are asked to respond immediately. Monster specializes in poison attacks. Respond to the monster equipped in anti-venom gear. Oh, Agate and Estelle are both already decked out with that. We're good. A dangerous monster, Cobalt Saber, has been sighted on the Gull Seaside Way. High physical defense, be prepared with offensive art. Okay, so Agate, you're gonna be so useless to me, but that's okay. I love you anyway. Okay, that's good stuff then. Let's take a look. Hold on. Let's take a look at what our... I don't think that we have quite enough. Oh wait, we do. We can upgrade this one. We'll do it. And then let's take a look and see what quartz we've got here. Okay, we've got defense 1, HP 1. I could give Agate an HP 1. We'll see. I'll wait on that. I could give Agate blind as well, but... Wait, hold on. Because blind did great work with Joshua last game. But hey, we upgraded another one of Estelle's slots, and that is great. Agate don't need no Orbman, he runs on pure rage. He does. And you know what? Good for him. Truly. Like, good for him. He gets the job done, he does what he needs to do. Okay, hey, do you have any... Okay, so we have no money, but we are going to buy one of these anyway, because we need to learn the recipe. Oh, the weapon shop. Okay, so we're not going to buy any weapons yet, because as I said, we have no money. But I do want to see what the offerings are. Oh, okay, so that'll only... Oh, and it gives you something for Agate, just in case, or for Sarah, if you brought Shara. Oh, and that's what you have, so we're good to go there. Answer. Are we gonna get Olivia? No one answer that. I could get a fiber vest. Buying weapons in this economy? I know. I couldn't. I couldn't possibly. Okay. Oh, Agate's already wearing all this. We are going to buy another, just in case we get a third party member. And we are going to buy one of these. Time to use all of our money. And then we'll equip that on Estelle real quick. Beautiful. Actually, I may replace EP1 with Defense 1. So that somebody can have Earth Arts. And then... Nah, I'm not gonna give you anything. You'll be fine. Okay. Actually, while we're here... Wait! Fishing spot. Is it here? Is this where we fish? How do we get down there? Hold on. Hold the phone. This seems like... Hold on. No, we can't. Okay. So I guess this is not where we can fish, which is weird because it looks like this should be where I can fish. Oh, it is a fishing spot? I guess I can't do it yet. Maybe I need like bait or something. That could be it. It's fine to get excited about an election, but I wish they'd stop making so much noise. Rouen, as you can see, is a city built by men of the sea, after all. It's a land with some very excitable people. The election activities can be heard even from here. It is frustrating, I admit. Almost seems to disrupt the peace of those who come to pray. It's unfortunate. Okay, actually, so what I was on my way to do before all of that is I was gonna go to the hotel. We need to go to room 101. Wherever room 101 is. Yes, you just got baited by a fishing spot. Streamer self-reflecting is impressive. Thank you. I do my very best. Excuse me, can we have a moment? Sure, what's going on? You wouldn't happen to be Santos, would you? We saw your request on the board. We also talked to you on the ship. Oh, your bracers. Finally, I was getting worried. If you're free, I'd like to get right down to business. How about it? Yeah, sure. Yep, we're good to go. What's the job? Here's what I need. I want you to take a photograph of something in Saffron Tower. The something is specifically on the roof of the tower. Saffron Tower, huh? That old ruin just off Arian Causeway, right? Bingo! Figured you know about it. What do you want a photo of the tower for? Is it for an editorial, maybe? No, not at all. I was dispatched by the History Museum as the capital. This task is for research purposes. Gotcha. It's an academic investigation. Bingo again. I'll admit, this isn't exactly your run-of-the-mill research, though. Run-of-the-mill? Let's worry about that later. First, let's go over the details of the job. Sorry, got a bit sidetracked. How much have I said so far? You want us to climb to the top of the tower and photograph something. We just need to know what that something is. Okay, so there's these mysterious objects on the roof of the towers. We know they're ancient artifacts of some kind, but outside of that, we've got nothing. Without much else to go on, the only thing we researchers can conclude is that they're devices of some kind. Actually, I might have an idea of what you're talking about. They look like weird pedestals, right? And you know about them. I've seen them. Bingo, bingo, bingo. They look exactly like pedestals. Oh, cool. Then, yeah, I've seen them around before. I don't think they work anymore, though. Actually, about that. About that? What do you mean about that? That might not be entirely true. Huh? The device on Saffron Tower has reportedly been activated. What? It's actually working? The museum's received a report about that from a very reliable source. I doubt they were mistaken. Interesting. So that's why you wanted us to check this out so quickly. Exactly. Anyway, we need to record the current state of the device. Talk about spooky. Yeah, probably a good idea to look into it. Is the device dangerous? We don't suspect it poses any danger for now, but you never know. We can't say for sure. Anything could happen, so be very careful. Of course. I've got no intentions of letting my guard down. Just to double check, you only need a photograph of the device in question, right? Yes, please bring the photograph straight to me. I'm going to lend you a camera too, but I'll need you to return it once you're done. Alright, I'm counting on you. Oh, okay, and so then once we get up there, we'll use the camera thing and then, whew, picture. This is pretty clunky. Well, yeah, if you want research quality, you need a hunk of machinery like this. By the way, I've already set the photo cords. All you need to do is snap the shutter. Got it. Okay, one more time. You need to go to the top of Saffron Tower, take a picture of the device on the roof, and return here with the photo and return the camera. That about the size of it? Perfect. And one more thing. No need for fancy or tricky angles. A simple composition for the photo is best. This is for research purposes only, so try and get the most head-on shot you can. Okay, keep it simple. No problem. Can't wait to see the photo. Stay safe up there. Okay. We're not going to do that yet. Minoria. Right, okay. We can go to Minoria on our way to the orphanage. For now, hold on. I want to... Not in there. You. Already have one of those. Catfoot slippers. What are the question marks? Okay, now we really have no money. Hello? Mayoral candidate Norman, please. Oh, vote for Norman. Norman for mayor. Okay. People are doing their campaign shit. Oh, yeah, see, wow, wow. Hi. That's like all my money. Okay, we'll have to come back here once we've done a couple of jobs and have money. Welcome to the office for Portos' election campaign. Portos may be on the shy side, but damn if he ain't a real man of the sea. We're gonna need all the votes we can get, so I hope you'll give him your full backing during the election. To be honest, I'm still not sure I have what it takes to run for mayor. But with everyone pushing me to do it, well, I didn't have much of a choice but to announce my candidacy. I won't run half-heartedly either. I'm gonna give this election all I've got. Okay. That sounds good. No one's passing through here. Maybe I should head to the other side of the bridge. There we go. Ah! Is that you, Lloyd? It's you guys. How about it? Already tried out your rod? No, not yet. I had some places I needed to go. I see, I see. Well then, want to check out a spot nearby? Yeah! I know a really great location. Really? Yes, please! Hey, weren't we gonna ask the Ravens about the ghost? Of course we were. We can make a short stop, please. Right? Please? Fine, hurry and get it over with. No worries, it won't take that much time. Let me show you. Follow me. Yeah! Ah! It really is nearby. This is the spot you were talking about? Yeah, look at the surface of the water. See, there's a ripple in the water, right? That's a sign you can pull up fish here. You should be able to find them in most bodies of water, so be sure to keep an eye out on your travels. Okay, so basically just pay attention to the surface of the water. Got it. Now, enough about how to find fishing spots. Next, let me give you this. Okay, yeah. This is bait for fishing, but it's not sold in stores, so you'll have to find it on your own. They're dropped by monsters, though, so a bracer like you shouldn't have any problems. That's good to hear. And that's about it. You'll just have to find out the rest by trying stuff. Got it. Thanks for all the help. No, my pleasure. It's all part of being a member of the Fisherman's Guild. Catch you later. I expect great results. I bet I can fish here. And we're gonna. Spare the rod. Oh. Hold on. I get it, I get it, I get it. Oh, never mind, I do not get it. Okay, I don't know how to do this. Yeah, but got bonus streamer points if you know how to pronounce the bait name right on your first try. Yeah, no, I'm not even gonna try that. Okay, I'll figure that out later. So I have now used almost all of my bait. That fishing game requires foreknowledge or ninja reflexes? Okay. So do I have to hit the button, like, the exact moment that the exclamation point comes up? Like, if I wait at all, then it'll get away? Is it like a reflexes thing? Because if so, I'm fucked. Man, I've been feeling worn out lately. I've been working like dogs at training, but it still doesn't feel like we're any stronger. You need to hit the button when the rod starts to vibrate before the exclamation point appears. How are you supposed to figure that out? Okay. Well, thanks for telling me, I guess. I don't get why we're having trouble with the random fucking monsters on the road. It isn't just us, though. Everyone's been saying the monsters are getting really dangerous lately. Like, everything's gotten a couple times more powerful than it used to be. It's freaky. Now that you mention it, yeah. Whatever, how about we have a night on the town? First one we've had in a while. We can hit up the Levanter in the North Block. How's that sound? Oh, the place with the remodeled second floor that's a casino now? Oh yeah, that sounds great, especially since I hear the dealers are hot chicks. Maybe I can show them my strength at poker, if you know what I mean. No, that's a plan. I know, Rocco here is definitely pushing the limits of the game's age rating. Like, damn, okay, Rocco. Harness out of town, so if we want to cut loose a bit, now's the time. I'm backseating that one because the game is a bit of a dick with the lack of explanation on how fishing works. Yeah, and I honestly don't mind. Because like you said, like, the game didn't tell me at all. And I probably would have asked anyway, so that's alright. Thank you for telling me. Do you seriously think you can get away with that? I can't... What the hell is this? I hear all about how you've improved, and then I show up, you guys are acting like this? It's just a joke, man, totally a joke. Hey, wait, isn't that... That's the newbie bracer chick, Estelle. Hey guys, it's been a while. We last met at the tournament, I think. Sounds right. Oh man, we watched you from the stands after our fight all the way to the finals. You're incredible. I've fallen for you all over again. Back away. Thanks? Anyway, we're here for a reason. Guild business. Is the guy who saw White Shadow here today? White Shadow? You mean... Yeah, they must mean that. You know what I'm talking about then. Spit it out already. Stop wasting our time. It's valuable. Wait just one damn minute. Where do you get off making demands like that? Huh? You're pissing me off. You abandon us, leave us in the dust for a bracer of all things. To become a bracer of all things. A fucking law whore. And then you come back to us only when it's convenient for you and expect us to tell you whatever? You can just piss right off. Yeah, Rocco. You're a real prideful son of a gun, Rocco. Same as ever. What do you want me to do then, huh? Get down on the ground and beg? You gotta fight us, here and now. Again? What? Why? Dude, calm down. Shut it. We need to settle this. You win, we'll tell you what we want to know. If we win, you don't get to act like that puffed up kingfish no more. Suits me just fine. Let's see just how tough you guys have gotten. Alright, you three, come get some. Oh man, why things turn out like this? But hey, we get to fight Estelle again. I don't know if that's really the point here. Okay then, don't expect me to hold back. Okay, that's completely fine, Coffee. I'm probably not gonna go too much longer. I didn't expect to get into a fight here. So I'm probably not gonna be going for too much longer, but thank you so much for being here. I hope that you have a great rest of your night. Thank you for the hydrate. One more for the road. Mild-natured head member of the Raven Gang attacks using distinct crafts. Head member of the Raven Gang. Nitro, dangerous if cornered. Spinach Fiend. Okay. Okay. Estelle, honey! Nice. Holy fuck. Okay. That's what I'm talking about, Agate. Yet another fight that Falcom shoves on you with zero chance to grind or update your gear in any significant way. It's an absolute riot in riot mode. No, that makes so much sense. Oh my god. I'm just over here like, hello? Like what are we doing here? Like what are we doing here? Okay, we're gonna do another firebolt. We really need to get rid of this guy. Okay. Nice. Of course. Okay, Agate. I am so depending on you right now. Like, my guy, please. Don't you dare miss. Don't you dare miss. Yes! And there we go. Oh, you know what? I need to use Estelle's S-Craft. I need to use Estelle's S-Craft. First, we're gonna use a, well,
Guys, come on.
because I want to steal that strength up from him, because otherwise he will wreck my shit. And that's fine. No, fuck you. Fuck you. Okay, Agate, I need you to do... Good. That's what I want. You missed! Oh, Agate! Agate, I'm gonna kill you! Okay. Let's have you heal yourself, buddy. Raven's really up their game since the tournament. Well, honestly, it's just... It's not even that so much that they're, like, hard right now. There's just so many, like, turn bonuses, and then misses. The misses are killing me right now. You can't get both of them. Fucking hell. Okay. Jesus, okay. They're not close enough to each other. I want to get rid of this man. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, Estelle, I need you to heal yourself immediately. Like, right now, immediately. Right now, immediately. Because he's gonna kill you. Yep. Okay, that's fine. Heal yourself again, please. Thank you. Ooh, Estelle's gonna get a critical hit. That is very good. That is very good. Okay, Agate! Agate! Get him. Good. And then you've got a critical hit. Can we do a comment, Estelle? That's what I'm talking about. You stop that right now. You stop that right now. You stop that right now. You two are like powering up each other, and I hate it. I hate it so much. Stop it. I swear to God, if you miss right now. Good. Do it, Agate. Do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Right now. Kill him. Solid. Solid work. Okay, we're fine. Let's do another craft. Do a comment, please. Oh, delightful. Delightful. Okay, that was amazing, actually. And then smack him. Good, good, good. We're doing good. You ain't beating me that easy, but what if I do? Can we do an impede, please? Thank you. Okay, now Agate, literally all that you have to do is not miss. All that you have to do is not miss. Thank you! Yeah!
Should have done that.
Yeah! Okay, that wasn't so bad. That fight is as much fun to watch as it is annoying to play. Thanks for sharing. Thank you for being here while I do my best to not lose my mind at them continually reviving each other. Oh, they're so annoying for that. They're so annoying for that. Thank you for the GG. Yeah, that was... Oh, man. These fights, a lot of why these fights are so hard, it's really just because I only have 2 people. I just have Estelle and Agate, and so that makes things so much harder. Holy shit. Look at that. Look at all that Sepith. You guys are strong. I give. If I had a white flag, I'd be waving it. Damn it. Guess it wasn't total BS. You guys were in the tournament. You still aren't putting enough into it, though. Even so, you guys are really good for civilians. Like, really, really good. Why not stop wasting your time here and become bracers? What? Bracers? Us? No way. Hey, the guild doesn't discriminate. Agate became a bracer and so did I, and I started out as a clueless kid. You guys should be able to do it no problem. Don't make promises you can't keep. A bracer's more than just hired muscle. There's a lot of jobs that need more than just mindless fighting. You should know that well enough yourself. Well, yeah, but even so. Yeah, that's right. Fighting's just about the only thing we're good at. Should have known nothing would be that simple. Anyway, a deal's a deal. I'll tell you what you want to know. Alright, let's hear it. Like we said, we're looking for a guy who saw a white shadow. We heard that one of you saw it. Yeah, someone did. He ain't here today, but you're looking for Belden. He joined about a year ago, long after Agate left. You might have seen him before, though, Agate. Oh yeah, I think I did. We talked a bit when I came by on our last case. Belden hasn't been by since seeing the thing, actually. I heard a few people say he's stuck in bed from the shock of seeing a ghost. What? You mean he was cursed, doomed to die and suffer forever? I don't know about that, but I do know he was damn scared. He's always been sort of a spineless rich kid, though. So what's he doing pretending to be a punk if he's got a nice family? Whatever, we'll hit him up for details. Where'd the kid live? It's a big place to the right of the mayor's mansion. Some old fart named Norman owns the joint. Belden's his oldest son. To the right of the mayor's mansion. Got it. Thanks for your help, guys. Okay, now we know where to go. Let's go meet this Belden dude. Sounds good. See you guys. Don't get any crap just because you're bored. Ah, shut up. You guys keep it up and stop by again sometime. Hopefully without beating us up next time. Keep up the good work, Estelle. Okay. I wasn't expecting to get into a fight here. I think we're gonna call it there for the day. Yay. But we made some really good progress. We got into chapter 1. We are here. Yes, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. It's so wonderful to meet you. You're currently playing this game a bit ahead of you. I hope that you're enjoying it. Did you play the first game before? But thank you all. Also, thank you for the 2 follows. I do have anonymous follows, so if you want to chat or if you want to lurk, either way is completely fine. But thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. But yeah, I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying it. I just finished the first game, like, last Saturday, and I'm loving it so far. Oh, you finished it a few weeks ago, and now you're playing SC. Well, I hope that you continue to enjoy it. I'm loving it so far. I'm having a great time. But yeah, I'm sorry. I know that you just got here, but I am ending stream at this point. I'm going to call it here for the day so that I can come back to it a little bit later in the week. I know, yeah, Yoda's been helping me out. He taught me how to fish. Well, I haven't done it successfully yet, but I've been taught how to fish. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. We made some very good progress. We finished the prologue. We started chapter 1. But this has been good. I should be back on Wednesday. That is my hope. And then, like I said a little bit earlier, in one of my previous streams, streams for next weekend will be a little bit different, because I'm going to be out of town Thursday through Saturday. And so if there is a stream next weekend, it will again be on Sunday, but I'm not 100% sure yet. We may not do a stream next weekend. We'll see. But the next time I get on, it should be Wednesday evening. So I will see all of you then. But thank you all so much for being here. Let's go see who we can go and raid. I think Sayuni might be on. Yeah. Well, actually, does anyone have a preference, Persona or Resident Evil? Because there are two people that I haven't raided in quite a while. But if anyone has a preference, then let me know. Otherwise, I'll just pick one. I'll send you off. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here, Rambo. I appreciate it. Ah, Sophisticated Fight. I miss you so much. The fight music in the second chapter is very good, but man, I miss Sophisticated Fight. Are you interested in the Danganronpa 2 remake they're doing, where they switch up the killers and the killed? I am. I'm definitely gonna play it. It doesn't seem like something that I want to stream. I think I'm done streaming Danganronpa, but I definitely want to play it. Calling it a night, you kind of have a day job to go to in 7 hours for sure, Yoda. And again, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it, and I appreciate your help. Okay, Persona it is. So we're gonna go raid Sayuni. Sayuni is currently doing a first playthrough of Persona 5 Royal. And this is not her first Persona game. Her first Persona game was Persona 3 Reload. She finished that at some point last year. It was a lot of fun to watch her. It's a lot of fun to watch Sayuni play just about anything. She is pretty far into the game. She's in September, so just be aware of that if you haven't played it and are trying to avoid spoilers. But until then, I will, like I said, I will be back on Wednesday night probably for more Trails in the Sky second chapter. But until then, I hope that you all have a great rest of your day or night or whatever time zone you're in. And I will see you all soon. Goodbye!